does it itch? It's been bothering me for days. I swear, these seats are about as comfortable as a mammoth's tusk.
Test is testing 1 2 test 1 2 3. Good morning, friends. Ah, it's, oh my god, 90 stream streak, what the heck? Thank you so much. That is crazy. That is such kind words to read in chat so early, Box. Thank you, thank you. Almost 100 stream streak already. Okay, I think we're good. Last second audio issues. Gotta love that. When you have less than a minute left before the ad breaks over and all of a sudden you have audio issues. I think we're good though. Hopefully everything sounds okay. You guys can hear me and the game. And you can hear Dagoth. Let's do a test, guys. Let's do a test and talk to Dagoth and see if we can all hear Dagoth today
What
together.
do you want, milk drinker? What's your hex code, Nerevar? Mine is 7C6B86.
Okay, everybody write that down, guys. Dagoth just told us very important information. It'll probably, you know, be used later. Randomly, he's gonna give me a pop quiz on what that number is. Oh my gosh, look at all these great friends in chat. Welcome on in, guys. Zane, thank you so much for that raid. Glitch, it's so wonderful to see you. Kempt Alex, yay, welcome in. It was great hanging out with you in Zane's chat. It's such a nice time waking up sipping coffee with my friend Zane, who is playing Elder Scrolls Online and makes it look so super fun. The only streamer I ever watch to play Elder Scrolls Online because there's no point in watching any other streamer play it because Zane is the best. How you doing, guys? Welcome in. Good to see Glitch in chat. How you doing, Glitch? Yay! Also, Super Rider, welcome in. Appreciate that lurk always. We got, let me take it from the top. I'm still waking up, but I will say hi to everybody. Now that, you know, the audio is working correctly. Norse Briar, good morning, good morning. How you doing today? We got Norse Briar rolling in today. 5 days until your birthday, Glitch. Let's go. I love that. I'm so happy to read that in chat. Happy early birthday, my friend. Early birthday wishes for Glitch. Norse Briar, good morning, good morning. Great to have you popping in. How you doing, my friend? How is summer vacation going? Are you enjoying the time with the family? Hopefully you guys are having a great time. Mr. Mosby, good morning, good morning. Always great to see you. Mr. Mosby in chat always gives me a sense of calm and I feel at peace whenever Mr. Mosby is here to help. Belleron, hello, hello. How you doing today? I don't even know what day it is or what time it is, guys. It's morning somewhere. How you doing, Belleron? Pigman Moogle, good morning, Pigman. How are you? Happy Monday, Pigman. So glad Pigman can always hang out here, getting ready for the day. It's wonderful to have this stream available for you guys. Early, while everybody's getting ready for work, getting ready for their day. How you doing today, Pigman? I hope you had a nice weekend. Nova, I hope everybody had a nice weekend today, or this weekend. Yeah, I will be drinking coffee and waking up, I promise. I'm still on like 2 sips of coffee, guys. Bear with me, please. Shadow Dancer, hello, hello. Good morning, Shadow Dancer. Welcome in. Wonderful to have Shadow Dancer here always. Evil Scientist, wonderful to see you as well. Hope you had a great weekend, Evil Scientist. I know that people at your household are away, and hopefully everybody will be getting back home soon. You'll be able to see everyone. Zane, the Skyrim music's a little distorted. Are you guys noticing the music in the game sounds a little distorted, guys? I want to make sure everything's sounding good. Sounds okay to you? Alright, yeah, all this music is coming from the game itself. So I'm not playing my own music in the background, so if it sounds good to you guys, I guess the game is good. Let's see. I was having some audio stuff like right before stream, like a minute before stream, so... Nick Nuclear, welcome, man. Nick is never ceased to be amazed by Dagoth, guys. I think Nick is Dagoth's new #1 fan. Okay, every time Nick hangs out in chat, Dagoth is ridiculous. And I love it. It's the goal, guys. We will never cease to shock and awe everybody that comes in with Dagoth's antics. And that is the goal, guys. Later this month, this stream will be on the Twitch front page again. Less than 1 month from now, guys, on June 29th, we're going to be back on the front page. I cannot wait. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be an early stream. It's going to be Dagoth's Morning Madhouse on a Monday on the front page of Twitch. We're going to unleash Dagoth upon the front page of Twitch, guys. I'm really looking forward to that. It'll be so fun. That'll be an absolute riot. We're gonna have to ban so many people. It'll be wonderful. I can't wait. Norse Briar's summer break is going well. Yay, I'm so glad you're doing outdoor stuff, doing chores. Oh my gosh, I did so much adulting yesterday. It was silly. I did outdoor stuff, I did indoor stuff. Serana is just coming up and invading my personal space, staring right into my soul with her glowing eyes. Why did she do this? Serana, please, okay? We had our fun together as vampire sisters, but you gotta give me a break. She's so clingy. Oh my gosh, all these friends. Gunslinger, hello, hello. Always wonderful when Gunslinger rolls into chat. Gunslinger, you always put a smile on my face. I'm always cracking up at Gunslinger's fun comments in chat. How you doing today, Gunslinger? Happy Monday. Also, Necrodon with the double-digit stream streak. Necrodon, hello, hello. Welcome on in. Great to have Necrodon popping in. Hello, my friend. Every minute there's a wonderful person rolling in here. Sarah, yay, Sarah's here. How you doing, Sarah? It's great to have you roll in for Skyrim today. Waking up, guys. I'm asleep still. I had like 2 cups of coffee. 2 sips of coffee. There's a difference. I had 2 sips of coffee, as you guys can tell, because I can't even talk. Goodness gracious. Hooray for banning people. Yay, my favorite activity. It's like, you know, in Lord of the Rings when Gimli and Legolas are taking score. And, you know, in every battle, they're like rushing to take out the orcs and they're like notching in their belt how many kills they have. That's like me and Mr. Mosby with the banning in my stream. It's like a competition. We see who can ban the most people. Nick Nuclear, pre-workout, and now more coffee. Let's go. Sounds like a very busy morning so far, Nick. Gunslinger, you work outside and you're all tan and stuff. Ooh, it's wonderful. Let's go. Yeah, I was outside too. You know, doing outside things. It was silly. The sun was actually touching my skin. It was crazy. This camera is very spinny right now. Please calm down. Nick, you're at work now sipping coffee. I'm so glad that this stream can be on for you guys when you're starting your workday. I was always so grateful hanging out in a Twitch stream right at the start of work whenever I worked in an office or something like that, just to like get me started. Have a nice, you know, calming stream on in the background, getting me ready for the day, instead of having to listen to my stupid coworkers banter about what their stupid weekends were like. Instead, I could listen to a Twitch stream and just tune all of them out. It was wonderful.
I must protest, Maillard. A parade would make you an easy target for a Stormcloak assassin. You're safer here in the...
Who wants to hear about your coworker's stupid-ass workday, or weekend anyways?
When this war is won, I will have my parade.
Yes.
I'm doing great though, guys. I'm having a lot of fun streaming. Took yesterday off. It was so busy.
I'm afraid he's had...
I've been getting so many things done on my day off, but I was very successful, and now I've got another wonderful work week to start.
Can't simply cancel an appointment.
For everybody here, just really glad to have this opportunity to stream 6 days a week.
This authority comes from the Emperor, who you also serve, technically.
Tomorrow is a huge day, guys.
Guards resources and doesn't answer to me.
Deadbone, welcome on in. Deadbone, first time chat, very nice to meet you. How you doing today?
Fair is a word rarely applied to politics, my grace. I'm afraid...
Already got first time chats, I love this. Welcome in. And yeah, guys, huge week this week. Tomorrow is going to be a 12-hour St. Jude charity drive, guys, for the kids. It's going to be for Fallout for Hope. And we're going to stream for 12 hours. Once the servers, 76 servers come up, guys, it's going to be a 12-hour stream. Mark my words, I'm getting ready. I've got my mini fridge stocked. I got my Monster Energy. I got my Baby Bell cheeses, okay? Everything is ready to go for the 12-hour stream. I'm going to raise some money for the kids, guys. It's gonna be awesome. I cannot wait. Also, I have so many giveaways for 76. If you play 76 on PC, you're gonna want to be on my stream tomorrow because I'm giving away at least 100 box mods. Along with a ton of other stuff. Glowing masks and rare apparel and sugar bombs, all that stuff. So it should be great. I cannot wait for that. Gunslinger jumped in with the working hard or hardly working office humor joke. Oh dear. Shh. My favorite thing to hear around the office is just people talking about the weather. Not enough for ya? That is one of my least favorite things ever to hear from somebody. Not enough for ya? During the dead of winter, you know, you come in wearing like your big old oversized winter coat. First thing somebody says is, "It's a cold one out there today, isn't it?" Yes, yes it is. That's why I'm wearing this coat, you idiot. There's a Johnny Cash song about that, guys. There's a Johnny Cash song. I think it's called Stupid Questions. One of my favorite Johnny Cash songs. Problem exists between monitor and chair. Okie dokes, guys. Well, I don't have a plan for Skyrim today. I just wanted to, you know, load up this behemoth of a game.
Dark elf baddie with childbearing hips. Yeah, I'd give up godhood for that.
Listen to some random quips by Dagoth. You know, Dagoth always helps us wake up, doesn't he? Dagoth has a type, alright? I'm not sure you guys knew, but Dagoth definitely has a type that he likes. And all I can say is that I'm glad I chose an Imperial instead of a Dark Elf baddie. Because I would need to fend him off at every turn. Okay, well, we got this outfit, guys. I really love this sleigh outfit we have going, so I'm gonna keep it for now. If we come across any other NPCs that are very pretty, though, I might need to steal their clothes and do a fashion show a little bit later. But for now, we'll keep the Coachella cowgirl look that we have going on. And maybe level up our ice spells a little bit. I'm really not too intent on doing many quests, especially major quests, guys. I don't want to deal with bugs today. Phoenix Ash, oh my goodness gracious. Thank you so much for that resub for 3 months. That's crazy already, 3 months. Phoenix. Can't thank you enough for your support. I know, right? 3 months? What the heck? That's 25% of an entire year. And other such metrics. It's crazy to me. Thank you so much. First resub of June. Just incredible support. My friend, thank you. Kicking off the month number 2 of the Twitch Partner Plus goal. We crushed the goal last month. And just need to achieve that goal 2 more months in a row, and then I will be qualified for Twitch Partner Plus. And it's so exciting because Jeff Bezos will get less of our hard-earned Twitch dollars. Whatever keeps money from Big Daddy Bezos, I am 100% for. Zingy Ming, welcome on in. How you doing today, Zingy Ming? It's so nice to see you, Ming. Hope you had a wonderful weekend. It was great hanging out with you in Creatures Chat. Daryl, fan, hello, hello. How are you today, Daryl? Wonderful to have you popping in. Hope you're doing great this week, Daryl. Hope things are getting back to normal. You're in the office, getting things done. It was wonderful to hear you were back at it last week, and hope that continues this week, fam. There's probably a way to do like cube poses and stuff with all of these mods, but I have just not had the time to play this or investigate or anything. I've been streaming so much lately, guys. It's been great. May is the month with the most hours ever streamed. Almost 140 hours streamed last month, guys. Can you believe that? My average amount of hours per month streamed before last month was about 90. So to suddenly increase my streaming time like 40% is just an awesome goal that I have achieved that I'm really proud of. And just being able to be live more, available for my friends and my community, and just having so much fun playing so many different games, and I'm so grateful. Okay, so we're not gonna go to see Sheo Gorat, guys, because that was bugged. And I don't want to be bugged today. I just want to run around and have funny things happen.
Waging war takes his every moment.
I appreciate you guys a ton. Thank you, Box. Box, you're so supportive today and have such kind words. Thank you, Gunslinger. Appreciate you.
His authority comes from the Emperor, who you also...
Nick, I'm very excited about 6 days a week streaming. This is going to continue for a while, at least until the end of July, maybe even longer.
Hardly seems
All depending, you know? If I can hit that Twitch Partner Plus goal, the 6 days a week will definitely be able to continue past July. So we will see.
Nerevar!
I'm doing my
Fifi
best.
came out with an own a hole.
Oh my god.
I need your credit card. Quick, Nerevar!
That is a jump scare, guys. Holy crap. Dagoth's booming voice just now scared the shit out of me. Okay, Dagoth can... Good lord. Okay, hold on. Oh my goodness. Let's turn down the voices a little bit. Did that scare you too, Nick? I was like terrified. Okay, let's test his voice. I turned down the voices a little bit. Maybe this is a little bit more
Need
reasonable.
something?
Let's see.
I miss the old days, back when Argonians were property, and Bethesda released their games at a reasonable rate.
Okay, it's still very loud and slightly offensive. Yep, that's Dagoth for you.
Oh, what is it?
Why are the voices so loud?
General Tullius is underestimated.
Do you need something?
Dagoth's voice is turned up like 50% higher than all other NPC voices on purpose. The mod author did it on purpose.
The Empire is headquartered here after all.
Gunslinger, I know, right? My own voice saved us all with the sound chain ducking.
Hello, Moon and Star.
Aw, Dagoth called me his moon and star. That is so sweet. As Dagoth can be sweet sometimes, even though he's a big jerk and he's problematic and toxic. He can be sweet.
A lot of you in Waz are worried that all my references will, quote, date myself. Let me get ahead of it. This line was written on March 30th of 2025 at 4:50 p.m.
Wow, that actually wasn't so long ago. Don Blunt, welcome in. How you doing, Don Blunt? So nice to see you. So glad you can make Skyrim today. We are fighting a war with the audio, okay? Today. It is a war that I will win, dang it. I'm determined. I don't know why Dagoth is so loud. I even turned down the voices twice. Sarah, it was a tad loud but bearable. Okay, my goal is not to give anyone hearing damage. Goodness gracious. How you doing, Sarah? It's so nice to see you today. I'm so glad I can stream at a time when my friends from all over planet Earth can pop in and say hi. It's another big reason why on Thursdays and Fridays I stream in the afternoon my time, just opening up even more options for people to pop in. So that will continue also. The new schedule is up, guys. I have no idea what I'm going to play on Thursday and Friday yet. I guess we'll see. Mr. Mosby is deaf, guys. Oh no. Better put on closed caption, Mr. Mosby. It sounds good, Don Blonde. Okay. Evil scientist, it sounds good despite Dagoth. Well, that's par for the course. Okay. I'm just gonna wander around today. Is what I'm gonna do. And look at how pretty this game is. And admire my low-rise jeans, okay? I feel like Christina Aguilera with this outfit. That's what I'm definitely going for. Good lord, Sarah, not only are you working on crazy projects on vehicles on a daily basis, now you had to climb up onto a roof during a storm and do emergency repairs? Good lord. You're like a superhero over there, Sarah. Sarah's like Wonder Woman, alright? If anything breaks within a 10-mile radius of Sarah, like she's called in, okay? They have to make the call, and Sarah is the only one who can do anything about it. Box, all those things are happening. Yes, I have boots. I don't know if there's necessarily fur on them, but they do have a very pretty stencil on them. And I think you can answer your own question about the apple bottom. You know, it is quite evident that there's a whole apple bottom thing going on. There's a whole bowl of fruit going on here, guys. There's a whole luscious bowl of fruit happening with this outfit.
Take pity on an old madman. Who among you can help me?
Oh god, I'm a skooma addict now because I drank so much skooma last stream, guys, and now whenever I talk to NPCs, the first thing that I need to ask them is if they have any skooma, and if so, hand it over immediately. Oh no, this is gonna get me in trouble. Maybe we'll drink some skooma a little bit later, okay? It's too early for skooma right now. I need to finish my coffee first before we start drinking skooma.
I don't want to talk.
Oh my gosh, I can ask this little kid if she has any skooma. But you're talking right now. Are we gonna try to outsmart a kid? There's one thing I learned in Bethesda games, never try to outsmart the kids.
I shouldn't be. Mama says if I do, people are gonna ask about Uncle Rogvir. Maybe if I don't talk, they won't either.
You've done skooma before, haven't you? Please share some with me. Oh my gosh. We're gonna skip that. I don't want to be talking to some little kid about skooma, alright? I'll end up on a list. Okay, if you don't want to hear about the dragon, you know, I got great stories about a dragon I could tell you.
Dragon?
I was in Helgen when the dragon attacked. What do you think about those apples?
Really? Was it big? Did it breathe fire?
Yes, yes, and oh my goodness, yes. I can tell you from first-hand experience because I died about 35 times. Thank God save and reload exists.
Oh wow, I knew it! I knew they were real! I have to remember to tell Papa!
I'm sorry about your uncle.
Thanks. Papa talks about it some. Mom doesn't say much since Uncle Rogvir died. She doesn't even go to temple anymore. I wish she would. At least that way she'd have people to talk to.
Maybe I could convince her. Sounds like a quest, guys. Shocking. Talking to a random NPC is yielding a quest?
You would do that? That's great. You should go do it right now.
Hey, wanna play tag?
Speak to Greta about going to the Temple of the Device. Let's do that. That's the goal, guys, is just to see how detailed all these quests you get. I wish when I got a quest, though, it told me the name of it on the screen also, because as you can see here, I have 1 or 2 quests in my inventory. I have like 100 quests in my inventory. And it's immediately lost in the black hole of quests. Okay, this one looks pretty damn good, guys. Plundered Seas. Received a letter. I've been tasked with killing a dragon that has sunk a trading vessel. It still inhabits the wreckage. If I kill the dragon, I get all the gold. I love gold, guys. I do love gold. Buddha, welcome in. How you doing today, Buddha? Happy Monday, my friend. I hope you had a nice weekend. It was so fun playing with you on Saturday, playing some Conan. I hope you had a good time, too. I think everybody got some sweet loot, guys, when we played Conan. I got myself a badass 2-hand lightsaber sword, okay? It glows in the dark and makes a sweet electrical lightsaber sound when I use it. This is all vanilla Conan, by the way. This is not a mod or anything. I can't wait to show it off next time we play. Buddha, you got a gift. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you so much. I'm gonna be rolling in Lady Fighters when we play that game again. Appreciate you thinking of me. Okay, before we do things with dragons and shipwrecks and all that, let's do this seemingly innocuous quest, talking to this little kid, and we'll speak to her mom and see if we can pay due respect to her poor uncle who recently died. Okay, that sounds very innocuous and like a nice slow start to the stream, a nice easy start to some Skyrim today is what it sounds like. And we will not go see Sheogoth because I am not awake enough to go talk to Sheogoth, guys. He's too crazy. As crazy as I am, Sheogoth is much crazier. Still, he will out-crazy me at every turn, and I need a lot more coffee to deal with that. Oh my goodness, Danish Wasper, thank you so much for those kind words. That means a ton. Just love reading feedback like that the stream can be great, relaxed vibes for people when they need to rest.
And touch some grass before I loot all of your septums to fund my OnlyFans addiction.
Of course, then we have Dagoth interjecting with nonsense like that, which, you know, will instantly jolt anybody awake who's trying to fall asleep, but that's beside the point. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Danish Wasper. Thank you so much for those kind words. I'm glad you're enjoying your time hanging out here, my friend. Dagoth just got Sarah with that one, guys. Sarah was not expecting the Dagoth jump scare with that one.
Good afternoon.
Okay, let's talk to Greta. Her poor brother, I think, died.
Do you think his execution was justified?
Oh, okay, so he was the one who got his head chopped off the second we got to Solitude for the first time. Got it. Okay, yeah, this is a nice investigative vanilla quest in Solitude. Hopefully, you know, it'll be a little bit relaxed, some gentle waking up with this, and there won't be a high chance of things bugging out. I could just call you Wasper or Danish. Okay, sounds great. I appreciate that. Thank you for letting me know. Sarah, that's what Dagoth does, okay? Dagoth makes us all snort with laughter when we're least expecting it. Sometimes when I'm sipping my coffee, Dagoth will say something randomly and I'll just inhale coffee into orifices that shouldn't be inhaling coffee. Evil scientist, my look reminds you of a hippie chick. I love that. That's kind of what they're going for, I think, with that look. Yes, I think your brother was a traitor. Wow, that's a jerky thing to say. Norse Brian, this quest is bugged out on you every single time. Pink Ducks, Dagoth looks at everybody's booty. Like, you should be insulted if Dagoth does not look at your booty, okay? Because by default, he checks out booties. Gotta really have a real flat, unremarkable butt for Dagoth not to look at it. And I'm sure this chat is filled with juicy booties. My chat is always filled with the juiciest of booties, and I'm always so grateful for it, guys. Coffee cheers.
Good afternoon.
How you doing today, Pink Ducks? It's so wonderful having you hanging out. Okay, your brother was an honorable man. Let's not insult her right away.
And like Rogvir, you're a Nord at heart. It's hard for many of the people here to understand. I think Aldous understands. I don't think I could have stayed here if anyone else had... I think I need to stop talking now. If you want to talk about my...
Wait a minute, don't you have a
I'm not
quest?
interested.
Savari asked me to talk to you, okay? Let's help out Savari, the poor girl, alright? She's worried about her mother because her uncle was unceremoniously beheaded in the town square.
She did she? She's gonna get a sit-down later.
Uh-oh, I got her in trouble. Well, now I feel terrible. Look at all these juicy booties in chat, guys. See, I wasn't lying, okay? Chat is filled with juicy booties. Oh my gosh, Fixer Fallout, thank you so much for that raid. Welcome, man. Even more juicy booties for the pile of booties today. You're only allowed in here if you got a juicy booty, okay, guys? I'm sure everybody does. Everybody who's coming in from Fixer's raid. How you doing, Fixer? It's so nice to see you. Thank you so very much for that ringing of us. I hope you had a great stream playing some 76 today. Are you excited about the new season tomorrow, guys? That's right, tomorrow. New season of 76. Make sure to spend all of your tickets today, guys. Do not wait. Fixer, you're heading out. Your wife says you look like a frog wearing pants. Okay, well, you better go take care of that. I don't know how you can defrog yourself, but we don't want to get you in trouble with your wife. Thank you so much for that raid. Welcome in. We got, hey, Mr. Winston. It's hey, Mr. Winston. Welcome on in. A frog wearing pants, you got no booty. That's okay, you just do some squats. Fix your fallout, I'm sure you can qualify in no time. Sarah's excited about the frog butt. That is funny, that cracks me up. Your wife says you look like a frog wearing pants. Oh my goodness. I'm thinking of Mr. Toad's Wild Ride from Disney. That dapper toad who wears like the suit with the coattails and the hat. He has no butt. I don't think he even has pants. Guys, Mr. Toad from Mr. Toad's Wild Ride. I don't think he even wears pants. So maybe he's not the best example. Evil scientists did the tickets turn into something. The best thing you can do is go to the repeatables page, page 150, and see what you might want from that, and just spend all of your tickets. Just spend them all down to 0 before tomorrow because they'll disappear anyway. But be sure you do that before 8 a.m. tomorrow, guys. The servers are gonna go down. Well, that doesn't mean much to you guys. The servers are gonna go down at 10 a.m. Eastern tomorrow. And leftover tickets do convert to bullion. Yes, Fixer. I keep forgetting about that. Thanks, guys, for reminding me. I keep forgetting about that. That's fairly new that they started doing that. So I need to keep reminding myself that happens. Appreciate that, guys. Thank you. That's what happens. It converts to bullion by default. So if you want anything other than bullion, then that's where you will do that. Gypsy darling, welcome in, cutie. Nice to see you today. How you doing, Gypsy? Always with the adorable emotes. I hope you're having a great Monday so far. I know that's kind of an oxymoron saying great Monday, but just hope everybody's day is going well today. And we got a nice chill stream for everybody to hang out with some Skyrim action, some Dagoth action. In honor of these wonderful people who just came in from the raid, let's get a clip from Dagoth just to set the mood. And we'll get it going.
Hey, Nerevar. You know, every time I speak, and I do mean like, every single line in this mod, the generation of the voice alone consumes so much power that a hiss tree in Black Marsh spontaneously bursts into flames. Hehehe. Fuck them lizards.
Wow, Dagoth. Okay, that was pretty harsh. Right, Dagoth hates Argonians. So he laughs in a very creepy way, doesn't he? He's so creepy when he laughs. Beats per minute, welcome in. Nice to see you. Wonderful having beats per minute rolling in. All these friends rolling in to stream today. Appreciate you guys. Gypsy darling, Mondays are fine. They're not any better or worse. That's a great attitude to have. Also, I don't really like this view of Dagoth. I can kind of see up his loincloth, and I don't know if I want to see up Dagoth's loincloth, okay? Dagoth, you need to be at the same level as me, so I don't see up your loincloth accidentally. Snaky Steve, welcome in. Thanks so much for coming in from Fixer's Raid. I appreciate that. Very nice to meet you. Great to see all these wonderful friends in chat. Thank you again, Fixer, for thinking of us and sending your community and all of the friends here. I hope you have a nice rest after your stream. Appreciate you a ton. Okay, Greta's getting mad, but for good reason. Especially, Greta's staring right at Dagoth, guys, and saying he needs to leave. Dagoth has worn out his welcome.
You need to leave now. You need to leave.
But look, they're both standing there with their arms crossed like, I'm not leaving. Well, you need to leave. Well, I'm not leaving, okay? It's like an unstoppable force versus an immovable object.
You need to leave.
Dagoth says, I'm not going anywhere.
Now. I'm not looking for conversation. Rogvir, he opened a gate and they executed him for it. He opened a gate, and the wrong man rode out of it. If that man hadn't been Ulfric's Stormcloak, if Ulfric hadn't killed High King Torrig, but it was Ulfric, and he did kill the High King in honorable combat. My brother refused to allow the Imperials to take revenge for the deed. So now he's dead.
Well, I'm kind of a traitor. You know, he did open the door and let
Need to leave.
Ulfric leave, so...
If you want to talk about my brother, I'm not interested. She did she? She's gonna... Well, I wish it were that simple. Maybe it is. Look, I want to go back, but I won't feel right in there without a tie to Talos. My brother Rogvir wore a symbol of Talos. He kept it hidden on his person. If I had that, I can't go near his body. Would you get it back for me? Thanks.
Okay, wait a minute. Your brother has an amulet that's hidden on his body? And he's dead and he's now in the morgue? Okay, I'm kind of worried about where that amulet is hidden, guys. I mean, certainly they would have found it by now unless it was hidden in a certain place. Hopefully, maybe we can get Dagoth to retrieve the amulet. Guys, Dagoth's into that kind of thing. Sonir, welcome on in. Happy Monday, Sonir. How you doing today? Happy Monday, my friend. So many great friends in chat today. Thank you guys for rolling in and hanging out. Appreciate each and every person that's chilling with us. Steffi, bestie, yay! Always brightens my day to see wonderful Steffi in chat. How are you? Happy Monday, Steffi. I'm always so glad when you can come in here and hang out with us early and sip coffee with us. I'm with you, girl. I am sipping lots of coffee right now, and I'm gonna need to get more because somehow we're already an hour into stream without even, you know, blinking.
Skyrim could use a lot more healers.
Nobody asked you, buddy. Who's this?
Do you need something?
Oh, this is a modded voice actress. Lorna, what brings you here? Let's listen to this modded NPC.
We're paying our respects to me dead husband. Henry and I lost his father in the war. Now, I do what I can to get by and care for Henry.
It must be hard. I'm sorry to hear that about Henry. I do really like this voice actress's accent, though. It's very pretty, isn't it? Steffi, I'm good. I'm still waking up. Still on my first coffee. Evil scientist, that's exactly what I was thinking of. I was thinking of Christopher Walken.
Thank you, we manage. I just have to keep Henry entertained and out of trouble. That's the really hard part. We're paying our respects. Now, I do what I can to get by and care for Henry.
Okay, I guess no quest. There's just some flavor text.
Oh, hello.
Unless we have specific business, I'm not interested.
Wow, rude. I was just gonna prove a point saying that with all these mods, every NPC basically gives me a quest, but that guy was such a jerk, he didn't even have a quest for me. Can you believe that? Right, well, let's go grab the amulet out of her brother's ass and bring it back. Hooty Hood, welcome on in. Hooty Hood, how you doing today? Great to see you in chat as always. Sarah, you have a strawberry and green matcha iced latte. Yummy, I know you love matcha. So you have your favoriteest drink. You absolutely deserve it, Sarah, after all the nonsense you went through this weekend. It's going great, Hooty Hoot. Yeah, we're just Skyrimming it up, as always, just blundering our way around Skyrim. Sonir, you're so sweet. It's great to see you. Oh my gosh, Kappa Clunks, 125 stream streak, what the hell? Stream streak jump scare? Goodness gracious, guys, before you know it, we're gonna be at 200 stream streak. Can you believe that? That is awesome. That is the longest stream streak you can have on the channel. Thank you, Kappa Clunk, so much. Wonderful to see you. I've seen the little baby goosey chat badges next to Clonks and Steffi in chat. Thank you so much for that support, Clonks. You're awesome.
Play with you anymore.
Okay, Greta, I have this amulet. You may want to brush it off a little bit. I don't know if you have any desanitizing wipes or anything like that, but you may want to consider it. Here, Dagoth, give it to her. I made Dagoth hold it.
I'm not looking for conversation. Thanks so much. I'll return to Temple. Here's something for your time and effort.
750 septons? What the hell? Well, that was worth it. It was a very short quest, though. A nice wake-up quest, you know? Okay, let's crazy shit, guys. That involves dragons and shipwrecks and stuff. I think we need to go meet Smaug, the dragon, and see if we can trick him and get his treasure. There's a huge pile of treasure that he guards. The wreck of the brine hammer. Oh my god, we're gonna be going out into the middle of nowhere with this one. Sending this one out to my homies in the wreck of the brine hammer. Alright, well. No choice but the head there, I guess, and see what kind of wackadoodle things we can get along the way. I'm having so much fun playing Skyrim, hanging out with you guys. This is one of my favorite games of all time. And it's been such a trip playing this with 1200 mods because, as you can see, crazy stuff happens every minute.
What a grand and
I'm just along for the ride when I play this, just as much as you guys are. Oh, wait a minute, did we end up in... Holy crap.
Watch it there, sister.
Okay, so somehow we ended up in the scary mushroom place. So I need to remember this fast travel brings me here. Oh my gosh.
I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my share of time in caves already.
Serana, is there any situation in which you will not complain? You complain if we're in the sun. You complain if it's raining. You complain if we're in a cave. You complain if it's nighttime. You complain if it's in the dark. You complain if the wind is blowing in an easterly direction mildly. I mean, come on, Serana, please, pull it back, will you? What a wet blanket. Hey. Sir Twicky, welcome in. How you doing, Sir Twicky? Happy Monday, my friend. Welcome on in. I think that's pretty divas, especially hot goth girlfriends, can complain about whatever they want. I don't know. I mean, she's really pushing it. Okay. Let's summon our skeleton horse. And let's gas up our skeleton horse with diesel. And we'll head to the next quest objective. Moogle, you made it to work, and you get a little bit of time to chill before you start your day. I love that. I'm glad that you can kick back for a little bit. Don't have to jump right into it. Coffee cheers. Oh god. Oh my god. What? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Things are very loud, guys, and I've turned on the volume like 5 times already. I don't know why this game is so loud. But it's unfortunate. Get up, Lucy. Lucy, get up. Don't just sit there, Lucy. Wow. Ziggy Steve, you need to play Skyrim again? I've been having so much fun with this playthrough. Sorry about that, guys. I don't know what the deal is with the audio today. It must be mods just doing random things with no... Okay, my game might be bugged. I'm not sure if you guys can confirm that or not, but my guess is from what's happening on the screen right now, we may indeed have a bugged game. Yeah, this could be a bug. Sneaky Steve, thank you so much for that follow. I'm pretty sure horses are not supposed to do this. Rachel, you're welcome, man. Okay, this is clip-worthy. Alright, well, you know, hop aboard, Lucy Airlines. You get a one-way ticket to death. Poor Lucy. Everybody got a close-up of my booty. I fear that the 1200 mods, guys, are starting to unravel a bit. You know, playing this game for what, going on 3 months now with so many mods, like my save file is just unraveling slowly, like a ball of twine. I only hope that it can survive long enough for me to play this on the front page later this month. Fingers crossed, everybody. We may need to start a new playthrough for the front page stream. But in the meantime, we got Ez about to start. I'm gonna go refill my coffee so that I can be better prepared for these crazy bugs that are happening. And, you know, hopefully we won't fly across Skyrim on a horse and die again when we start it up. Thank you again, everybody, for your patience today. Sorry about the jump scares with the sound and everything. I'm doing my best to try to avoid that. It's not my intention to damage anybody's hearing, but the game is just acting with a mind of its own, so I'm doing my best. But I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. I gotta go get more coffee, so we'll be right back. And we're back, guys. Thank you so much for your patience during those ads. Doctor, welcome in. How you doing today? Doctor is reminding me of having to wake up for the 6 a.m. bus to high school in subs there in Chicagoland. Thank you for the welcome backs. Sneaky Steve, great to see you in chat today. I'm so glad you're hanging out with us. Also, Nate. Hello, Nate. How are you? Wonder if you could pop in, Nate. We got Cutie Seb hanging out with us today, too. I love this. Seb with the Daddy Dagoth jump scare. Okay, guys. I'm gonna try a couple things. I'm gonna turn the game volume down pretty significantly and play Skyrim music just on my own in the background. I want a much more consistent audio experience for everyone. It's too early on a Monday to have these kinds of jump scares, so let's turn this down. Okay, I really hope this works. Nate, I appreciate you. Thank you for popping in and hanging out, always. Thank you. Definitely appreciate you, supporting every stream, my friend. Okay. It's already an adventure today. It's already a crazy adventure. Please let there not be just explosions and death right when I fast travel. Geritol Gamer, welcome in. So nice to see you. Hope you're having a great Monday. It was great meeting you last stream when we were playing some Conan.
A token of my appreciation.
Aw, Ayla, you have a gift for me? What do you got? Leather straps? Ooh, okay. Well, we'll save these for later, Ayla. Oh no. And just like that, we got another dragon. Hope everyone's having a great Monday. I'm gonna be keeping it trying to keep it real with the stream and the volume levels and okay. Let's see if we can help rescue the town from this dragon. I'm shooting pretty ice birds at the dragon, and it's doing pretty good. Doing some good damage. This is called a luster dragon, and it's using sunny, shiny spells at us. Get back here. I need you to land so we can kick your ass. all these great friends in chat today. Welcome in, guys. Hope everybody's having a nice day. I'm gonna be streaming for a while today, at least 6 hours. I'm gonna do Skyrim, and I'm really excited about this month. There's a lot of cool things happening on the stream this month. Tomorrow will be a 12-hour charity stream for St. Jude, guys. I know a lot of people are interested in helping support St. Jude and the kids, so full 12-hour stream tomorrow. Tons of giveaways in Fallout 76 every hour, and I can't wait for that. It's been quite a while since I've had a 12-hour stream. The last time was around Christmas. We did another charity stream for St. Jude, and just amazing support. Of course the dragon flew away, why wouldn't he? What a jerk. Okay, the dragon literally waited for me to get on my horse to fly back and attack me. Son of a bitch. Where did this dragon learn manners, guys? And now he's talking trash. I'm weak, huh? Suck on this, you popsicle.
The audacity of you little boy.
I know, right, Dagoth? The sheer audacity. Okay, well, at least we got a dragon soul out of the deal. The game has calmed down a little bit as far as the volume of... So maybe we can afford to increase this a scotch. Black Crow, welcome in. Thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate that support. Hope you're having a nice Monday today. I'm excited to check this quest out. Okay, this is a modded quest, so the odds are that it's gonna bug out is pretty high. But it has to do with a shipwreck. It has to do with a dragon. Yet another dragon, guys. Oh my gosh. Have we hit the dragon row? Alright, is this where all the dragons hang out? Is this like the red light district but for dragons? Like, what is happening? Get back here. There's enemies everywhere. There are enemies everywhere. This is fun. I'm just fighting dragons in the middle of a sprawling ice field at nighttime with the stars in the sky and the cosmos serving as our backdrop. All these dragons thinking they can do something but getting their asses kicked and giving me their souls. Sounds great. Give me your soul, please. Thank you very much. Nothing like a nice piping hot dragon soul in the morning. I got my coffee, I got my dragon souls. Set for the day. Okay, let's continue. I wonder how many more dragons we're gonna meet on our way to go meet a dragon. Barnacle boat. Oh, barnacles. I keep getting distracted. What does this barnacle boat do?
How come you outlanders are so offended by the word involved when you say it amongst yourselves all the time? Inwa,
A spinal egg? Let's take that.
Inwa that. Inwa, please. Can an Inwa...
Daughter of the Nibin, okay.
Can an Inwa gonna borrow a... Inwa, you gonna give it back?
Well, the name doesn't lie. It definitely is a boat covered in barnacles. Firestorm, welcome in. Yeah, this horse is a little bit skinny. Inflation after all. You know how much it costs to gas up your horse these days? Goodness gracious. How you doing, Firestorm? So nice to see you. I hope you've been good, my friend. Just trying to ease into Skyrim today. The audio levels have been really wonky, so I've turned down everything in the game and I've turned up my own music here. Hopefully that will help a little bit with just the consistency. Firestorm, I'm doing great. We had an amazing streaming month last month. Most hours in 1 month I've ever streamed. I've been able to increase the amount of time I've streamed by over 40%. And we hit our tier 1 partner goal for last month. And it's just awesome, guys. Just amazing support by the community. Just give me so much confidence and momentum to continue just pushing more and more for streaming to be my full time. And everything is lovely. Thank you, Firestorm. I appreciate that, my friend. Okay, we have found the wreck of the Brine Hammer, Don Blunt. Who parked that boat here indeed? I think this dragon attacked the boat for its treasure, so we need to go talk to him.
The fuck out recently.
Nice, Dagoth. Me too, okay? Sometimes you just gotta queen the F out. I've especially been queening out in Conan. I think you guys can all agree. And Serana decided to get us this snowy saber cat as a friend. I have not played Windrose. There's so many games, it's ridiculous. And I've been playing no less than 7 games. I'm playing like 7 different games on stream. Every time I stream is a different game, so who knows, I may be able to work Windrose into the rotation. But there's just so many games. And sadly buying newer games at, you know, $60 and $70 price tags these days is not part of the equation.
I got connections. I got oil money.
I need to be able to get keys for games from publishers and things like that wherever possible, or wait until things go on sale. So I am really looking forward to the Steam Summer Sale. I'm hoping that'll open up a lot of opportunity for me to pick up some games to play on stream. A lot of friends are asking me about different newer games that came out, so we'll see. Okay guys, we found the ship, we found the dragon, and we found the treasure. So, is it okay if we just take this treasure and leave? Zane, exactly, like ESO, you nailed it. I'm sure this dragon would be cool with me just taking all his treasure and leaving. Oh my gosh, look, there's a little fairy in a jar here. Let's take this. Dreagle, holy crap, 3 months already? Goodness gracious. Phoenix and Dreagle both resubbing for 3 months today. You guys are awesome. Thank you so very much for that support. Cannot believe it's already been 3 months. Appreciate you guys a ton. Thank you so much, Dreagle, for that support and that resub. Hope you're having a great day so far today.
Pass me the Ox Nerevar. I want to show you my sound cloud.
Alright, let's talk to this dragon with this cool-ass backdrop. And let's save it first, of course. Save? His name is Parahuvan. Very cool name.
Come here.
I've been sent to kill the dragon that lives in this ship. Could that be you? Firestorm, no worries at all. Never be concerned about something like that. I'm always just so grateful for people who hang out here. And, you know, even if you just lurk in my stream, and you're not even able to say hi, I'm just grateful for anyone who spends their time here. So never be concerned about support or subbing or anything like that. It's just a delight having all the friends here always.
I shall not deny my deeds to few. I sank this corrupt vessel.
Okay, so he's admitting to sinking the ship?
This need not end in violence. I see no reason to kill one who is akin to me.
Oh my gosh, Mr. Mosby. Thank you so much for that gift sub for Firestorm. That is so generous. I'm so glad that you could get your founder's badge, Firestorm. It's just wonderful to see that. Thank you, Mr. Mosby, for letting Firestorm show off the founder's badge. Firestorm has been supporting this channel ever since I started streaming, and I'm so grateful for it. Enjoy your no ads and Lucy emotes, my friend. And we got a hype train. Holy crap. Where did that come from? Thank you so much, guys, for your support today. Phoenix Ash and Dreagle with the 3-month resubs, and Mr. Mosby with the gift sub. Kappa Clunts with a freaking 125 stream streak. Also, Steffi Basti in here hanging out as well with the 90 stream streak. Earlier we had Necrodon with a 10 stream streak. Pigman Moogle with a 55 stream streak earlier, guys. And let me make sure I don't miss any of this. A Box with a 90 stream streak earlier. Just insanity. Just absolute insanity with the support. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. Mr. Mosby, thank you for those bits. You're so generous. Mr. Mosby just popping off today. Thank you, guys. Oh my goodness.
I shall not deny my deeds to fear. I sent this corrupt vessel. This need not end in violence. I see no reason to go on as against me.
Okay, so the dragon is reasoning with me. I like this. Okay, let's avoid violence. There's been too much action and violence and ridiculousness so far this morning. Let's talk it out.
You are brought here by the allure of gold. The mere promise of it is enough to risk your life. We are similar. I too lust for wealth and all it brings.
Sneaky Steve, oh my gosh, thank you for those 3-leaf clover bits. That's so cute. I love the little dancing clovers in chat. Thank you for that generosity. Also, Mr. Mosby, you're so generous. Thank you so much. I'm so glad it's payday, baby. Let's go. Gotta love payday, right? Thank you guys again for the generosity and the surprise hype train and just being wonderful and supportive. Okay, this mod writing is a little bit obtuse.
We truly are akin to one another. Such a connection should not end in suffering.
I'd like to ask some questions about the ship. I am determined not to fight this dragon, okay? We can reason with him. And I want to get the gold out of it.
So be it. Ask away.
Why do you like gold so much? What kind of question is that? You don't just go around asking people why they like gold. Everybody knows why somebody may like gold.
Such a question could be asked of you. Why do you seek the warmth of another? Why do you desire the land of another? It is simply within you. I do not question it, nor will I ever.
Sorry if the audio levels are a little imbalanced, if it's hard to hear the voices. I've given up trying to balance everything between all the mods and the way that the mods record their own voices and the volume levels there. Plus Dagoth is super loud and much louder than everybody else, and I've given up. So I'm just trying to have as much steadiness in the stream right now with the volume. I just want the music and my voice to be kind of the main center stage, and keep the game in the background a little bit. So I apologize if it's frustrating trying to hear some voices in the game. Why live in the ship you destroyed? People will continue to come after you.
I care not. You're not the first to come here, nor shall you be the last. I have not amassed such wealth through peace. I am more than capable to handle such threats.
Evil Scientist is very creepy. We can see up his nose, okay? It's not the best angle for a dragon, alright? It's not the most flattering. Seeing right up this dragon's nose. Firestorm, you started playing The House Always Wins. You get geese running around in your casino. I love that. You have to slap the geese. That sounds crazy. That game looks so fun. I've seen a bunch of TikToks of that game. The developers do a good job marketing that game. Why did you destroy the ship?
The vessels that traverse these waters are laden with unimaginable amounts of wealth. Such people do not deserve their wealth. I merely took it for someone who truly deserves such riches.
I agree, okay? Such people don't deserve that kind of wealth. That's why I'm excited to aim for the goal of partner tier 1 because then Daddy Bezos will get less money, and we all know Daddy Bezos does not need any more money from anyone. Kama, welcome in, Kama. How you doing today? So good to see you. Appreciate your support popping into so many streams lately, Kama. I hope you had a nice weekend.
Perhaps they should have prepared for such an event to arise. I am not to blame here. I merely repurpose such wealth to a greater cause.
Oh my goodness. Kama, thank you so much for those bits. That is so generous. Also, thank you guys so much for that level 1 high train earlier. Can't express my gratitude enough for everybody here. Just got overwhelmed suddenly. Okay, temper my emotions, relax, sip some ice water. Everything is fine. I'm doing great, Kama. I'm having a wonderful stream so far. It's so great seeing everybody here today. I'm getting cheesy. I'm getting very cheesy already. We haven't even seen any cheese wheels yet in Skyrim, and I'm already super cheesy. I'm cheesier than a trip to Wisconsin.
You are wise.
Trigal, thank you for that save, Redeem.
What? I shall not deny my...
Okay.
Need not end in fight. You are... We are similar. I too must...
And we'll get through this dialogue.
Akin to what... So be it. Ask away. Such a... It is simply within me. I do not question it. I care. I have not amassed such wealth through peace. I am more than capable to handle such threats. You are wise to consider such an option. I shall give you a trinket of unparalleled value. It was worn by the...
I like trinkets.
Ship. Even in the sinking of his vessel, it clung to his finger, denying the pull of the waves.
I'll let you live in exchange for that ring. You did such a good job selling the ring.
I knew this could end peacefully. To see such an ending shows your wisdom. Now, the ring that was promised, may it serve you better than its previous owner.
Ring of the Seas. Wow, I didn't even need to fight this guy. Also, I need to level up. Holy crap. So many things are happening in chat. First of all, I did not mean to offend Box. Okay, Box is from Wisconsin. I love Wisconsin. One of my favorite YouTubers is Barry from Sandwiches of History, and he was just in Wisconsin and visited the National Mustard Museum in Wisconsin and tried out all kinds of mustards. They have an amazing mustard museum there where you can sample mustards from around the world. Also, he visited the last Limburger cheese factory in the United States, guys, and guess what? It's in Wisconsin. Anybody surprised? So they got to visit the Limburger room, and everybody got really stinky. You know, you get a free mint with your Limburger cheese sandwich at the end of the day, which is very necessary. Anybody who's ever even smelled Limburger cheese can understand why you would get a free mint. And it just made me long for the Midwest, Box. Like, it made me want to go back and hang out in the Midwest, just take a little family trip in the family truckster up to Wisconsin and visit the sites, the roadside attractions, shaking hands with the cheeseheads and enjoy sampling the local dairy foods and encased meats in Wisconsin. I love Wisconsin. Also, Red Letter Media is based in Milwaukee, which is another one of my favorite YouTube channels. Firestorm asking about Season 3 of the Fallout TV show. Well, I did just read an article that a $1,200 statue figurine of the ghoul is going to be released on March 2027. That's right, guys. You can get a quarter scale $1,200 figurine of the ghoul. So save your pennies. Start saving your pennies, guys. March 2027 is when that will be available, and that is a hint, okay? Maybe that could be a hint that, you know, some of these companies that are producing this sort of memorabilia has an insider tip on when the next season might come out. So that's the first potential date I've heard, is possibly March 2027. Also, NGD, welcome in. I have broken Tamriel, NGD. You're not wrong, okay? There's 1,200 mods that I'm running right now, and the game exploded earlier. Chat can attest to it. I flew across Skyrim on my horse and died by slamming into a mountain at 500 miles an hour, so I'm breaking things. Dork Souls, I love your name, Dork Souls. Thank you so much for that follow. And the first time chat, it's very nice to meet you, Dork Souls. Hope you're having a great Monday. Thank you for that support and that follow. We're meeting so many new people today already. First time chats and follows. Just love streaming this category. We meet so many great people. And Sean is here. Yay, Shotgun Sean. So nice to see you. It was so wonderful to have you playing some First Light yesterday. It was great seeing that from the other side because I streamed that game on Friday, and it was so nice to see you start up that game and experience some of the same fun things that I did. Always have a ton of fun hanging out in your stream, Sean. The dinosaur is close enough, my friend. Okay, we got a ring, guys. I don't even know what it's called. I'm so distracted. We got some kind of ring. Let's see what it does. Regal, yeah, it takes about 10 minutes to start up Skyrim. With all the shaders and animations, and my graphics card sounds like it's about to take off into the stratosphere. It sounds like one of those SpaceX heavy rockets whenever I start up Skyrim. Ring of the Seas grants the user control over the water. Are you shitting me? What does that even mean, guys? What does it all mean? Control over the water?
You return. What do you seek?
Okay, I can't go back on this. Guys, look at this view of the dragon. Is this close enough? Is this dragon close enough, guys? I'm not sure. I think we can get a little bit closer. Vinland, welcome on in. Thank you, Vinland, for the random NPC quote. I appreciate that. It reminds me of the different things I can do in this game. Very nice to meet you, Mr. Vinland. I really hope this isn't one of the fire-breathing dragons, guys. Who needs an air fryer at home if you've got a dragon, you know? I got some frozen egg rolls. I need warmed up. I'm sure he can take care of it for me. Vinland, I love this game. This is rapidly becoming the game that I've streamed the second most ever. So we're approaching 100 hours streamed of Skyrim. It's been great jumping back in. I've got the Lost Legacy mod pack running, over 1,200 mods. So basically everywhere I turn is a new adventure. Every NPC I talk to is a quest. There's just so many random weird-ass things that happen every time I fast travel. It's a non-stop source of entertainment. Plus, as is probably pretty evident, I can never shut the heck up. Like, I always am gabbing and yapping, so... all that combined means just a lot of procrastination. And staring up the nostrils of dragons.
Goodbye.
Dork Souls is asking a very important question in chat, guys. Dork Souls is asking if I have the Dagoth or follower mod installed. I think chat could probably answer that with exclamation mark Dagoth. Any subscriber in chat might be able to confirm for Dork Souls whether or not we do indeed have the Dagoth or follower mod installed. And let's see what he has to say. I'm sure he's got some very wizened quips.
The madman had a dwarven cock, like straight up a robo-dick. Shit had steam coming out of it in cogwheels. I couldn't believe it. Why would the personification of an incel's autistic fixation ever need that kind of upgrade?
But yeah, hopefully that helps answer your question, Dork Souls. Really always so glad when Dagoth can wistfully remember his times of encountering dwarven accessories. Let's ask him one more thing and see what he has to say. Here's random non sequiturs from Dagoth today. He called me mommy, guys.
Whoa. Oh, I was just thinking about some new custom spells for us to craft up. So far, I've got 2 ideas. The first one would paralyze all twink males in a 40-meter radius. The second, on cast, the target would have a pint of cum instantly teleported inside of their mouth. They would pair well together at imperial parties, wouldn't they, Nerevar?
Okay, that one was particularly unhinged. Alright, I cannot be held responsible for anything that Dagoth says. Alright? The views and opinions expressed by Dagoth do not necessarily reflect that of Loosey Goosey Enterprises. I'm just glad that there was a raucous Skyrim song playing in the background to partially obscure what Dagoth just said, because that was very embarrassing, Dagoth. Never say that again. Dork Souls, yes. As a matter of fact, I'm collecting foreskins. Seriously. I'm collecting foreskins like a mad woman. Because if I collect enough foreskins, then I can turn Dagoth into Bagoth and vice versa at my very whim.
Yoink.
Okay. Well, we got a ring that can control the sea. I do not know what that means. But it's a very pretty ring. And we'll take a look. Ring of the Seas Skyrim mod. I want to look this up. I want to cheat a little bit and look up this to see what it does. Not even Google knows. Okay, that's how many mods I have installed in this game. Not even Google knows what the hell the Ring of the Seas is. So we'll just you know, wear it and see what happens. Hopefully something good. Okay, next quest. Guys, we're going to be doing random quests today. This is going to be the most random Skyrim stream you've ever seen. It usually is, anyway. Okay, here's another random quest. This sounds pretty interesting, alright? We met a fabricant, which I have no idea what that means. Does that mean it's a sand fight from Fallout 4? And his life force has instructed me to head to a mine and find his friends. Okay, let's do that. Why not? Just let's throw caution to the wind. I'm sure it'll be fine, guys. Firestorm's asking about installing mods. I put in the Discord under the Skyrim channel. There are a list of the different mods I use as well as to Wabbajack. So if you wanted to recreate exactly how I installed the mods, I have a instructional list in Discord. Stone Hole Mine, that's where we're headed. Okay, we need to do some Bethesda mountain climbing, I guess. This is fine. We just do a little bit of Bethesda mountain climbing and everything will be just fine. Regal, sadly, I don't know the names of any mods. There's so many of them. And this is actually the second map mod that I have enabled. There's a better one that is enabled by default, but for whatever reason, it conflicts with Dagoth. So I had to troubleshoot. That's what took me the longest of installing all this stuff, guys, is trying to fix the map conflict with Dagoth. So I'm using like a plan B map. During the next break, I might be able to check on that. Sohu, welcome in. How you doing, Sohu? Happy Monday. Firestorm, yeah, you should be able to play that Lost Legacy mod pack on your new PC. Definitely need a beefy PC to play this. Just keep in mind that the install of Skyrim with the Lost Legacy mod pack is 320 gigabytes. So that's something to keep in mind as well. Evil scientist, you're still trying to get the maps to work. Yeah, I remember needing to disable some. I took a screenshot of what I did and put it somewhere, but now I can't remember where I put it. Yeah, you should be set, Firestorm, running this.
Forgot to mention, it's haunted. Very haunted. That's everywhere in Skyrim.
Oh my god.
Makes you wonder what's so good if the spirits keep sticking around.
Oh my gosh, that scared me. I forgot that we're carrying this NPC in our pocket. Like, he lives in a little gem or something, and he's been in my inventory the whole time. Just waiting for us to get this location. Oh god, guys, this place is haunted. I don't like this. Some haunted shit is gonna go down. Good thing Dagoth is with me to protect me.
Shit's gonna be.
What the heck?
I'm over here casting my shit. I got potions on my tome right now. I'm just evoking my shit. I'm powerful as fuck, man. I'm a wizard, man, like.
Dagoth is a wizard, okay? I didn't know if you guys knew that.
Poltergeists, they are. Object manipulators. Watch your back.
Poltergeist? Well, that sounds annoying. They're gonna start throwing random furniture and kitchenware at me. I'm gonna start getting cutlery thrown at me here. Oh my gosh. Please.
Last thoughts should be. Argonian slave named Eats Many Toes. She didn't last in the fields for long, mostly because all the other Argonians weren't able to work on their feet after they met her. She ruined many a harvests for our people.
Wow, Dagoth, the hate for Argonians just runs deep. Okay, it's not very respectable at all. Need to temper that hate, Dagoth, and learn to love each other. Okay, this is a modded quest and now I'm lost. Reach the bottom of Stonehole Mine, okay. Let's try going this way. Oh my god. All these ghosts. Good thing I had this sweet ice magic. All the ectoplasm I can handle.
Try to hurt Nerevar. They are my best friends. Only I can hurt them. Type shit, Nerevar.
Okay, so it all kind of leads back to this main room here. Got it. Well, the quest objective must be in this room then. Oh my gosh. you, Ayla, for tanking all that damage. I appreciate you.
I sense a presence.
Undiagnosed.
Glitch, oh my gosh. Glitch, thank you so much for that gift sub. Really appreciate that generosity. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your baby goosey chat badge. That is so generous, Glitch. I'm so glad Eric can enjoy Noads and Lucy Evums. You had to have the chat badge. I love that. I'm so glad that it's been so popular and everybody has thought it was very cute. It puts a huge smile on my face. Thank you, Glitch. I appreciate you.
They dug too deep, they did, too far. Found my home, found the wheels of Lull, and drove them mad, it did.
Out!
Mad enough to have
oh my gosh.
a few tricks up their sleeve. Careful.
Why do these things need to happen? Every time I zone in somewhere new, there's just some kind of insane shit going on. Now there's a minecart randomly with Ayla riding it. It's running over Serena and Dagoth and everybody's bleeding and... this is chaos. This is chaos, guys. We got ads about to start. It's gonna be a welcome ad break. I'm gonna stand up and drink some water. And I will be right back in just 3 minutes. Thank you again, everybody, so much for hanging out. Stick around for ads is a great free way to support the stream. And after these ads, we won't have any interruptions for another full hour. Got some great Skyrim music in the background. As you can see, there's all kinds of weird things happening on the stream today. Like, nobody in a million years could have guessed any of what has happened in the stream. It's just all a surprise and all chaos. They got you okay there, homie? This is too fun. This is too fun. Okay, guys, we'll be right back. Just 3 minutes. And we're back, guys. Thank you so much for your patience. 3 minutes just flew by as always. Okay, let's see if we can figure out this wackadoodle minecart section. I feel like I'm playing Minecraft, guys. Where's Zane? Okay, I need Zane's help with this. Skullwalker, oh my gosh, Skullwalker, thank you so very much for that stream streak. 45 streams, just incredible. Appreciate you a ton, Skullwalker. Thank you for that lurk. Hopefully I was able to catch you before you had to head out. Okay. Let's figure out this crazy modded quest, guys. Oh, I just blinded everybody. I'm actively trying to injure my chat today, okay? Between all of these crazy sound effects, the eardrum shattering things that are happening, the blinding of the screen, like, it's a wonder you guys even put up with me. Oh my god. Donblond, you're enjoying just seeing my NPCs getting flung around? I was too, honestly. This is obviously like all a modded area, so we're at the mercy of the mod author right now. Always scary when that happens. It is very cool, yes. Okay, we've gone Dark Souls here, guys. Do not fall. This is like Blighttown now. Gone full Dark Souls. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Good one, game. It was just a light. I thought it was a train. I knew they were gonna do that. Dark Souls, thank you for the hydrate redeem. Appreciate that. That put shivers down my spine. Old trope of like, you know, down an empty train track hallway and then you hear the whistle in the distance is in so many movies, isn't it? Ghostbusters 2 comes to mind. For a particularly good scene where there was a train that approached and blasted through. I think it was Winston, wasn't it? Like poor Winston got the bulk of that. Okay, let's save it. More ghost things are gonna happen. I just know it. Okay, we found the scene of a very grisly crime. This is like the Crimson Caravan in New Vegas after I got done with them. Okay, I had to do a quest for Cass in New Vegas so that Cass would like me, and it required me murdering the entire Crimson Caravan in New Vegas. And you guys know me, I would do anything for Cass. Rose of Sharon Cassidy in New Vegas, so by the time we were done with the Crimson Caravan, they certainly lived up to their name because their entire headquarters ended up becoming crimson with their own blood and guts. Just like this. Don Blunt Polar Express. I would love that movie. I think that movie's awesome. It's so creative. not a huge Christmas fan, as you guys know, but I do really like that movie. Oh my gosh, okay. More train track stuff. This is just putting me right where I was.
Plato's Cave Nerevar? It's an allegory for the true nature of reality. What if all you've ever known has just been shadows on a cave wall? I can tell you, I had my eyes open after I kimmed. I kimmed so hard, bro. Call it post-kim clarity. Stay woke.
Sounds great, Dagoth. Really wish I knew what the hell you were talking about. Carol agrees. Oh no, not this again. The quest objective would be great. I would really love a quest objective. I mean, it says reach the bottom of the mine. Should I just jump? Something tells me that would not be smart. Alright, for science. Okay, that pretty much ended up how I thought it would. And Gengar rolled up in here trying to convince me not to fall off. Gengar, you did your best to save me, but there was no saving me. I had to do it for science. Thank you for looking out for me, Gengar. I appreciate that. Gengar always looking out for us in chat. How you doing today, my friend? I can't be stopped when I have decided to do something stupid. It's probably pretty well established by now. Badger, yes, letting the intrusive thoughts win in the world of video games, okay? We do it in video games so we don't do it IRL, really. It's like therapy, isn't it? How you doing today, Ninja Badger? It's so great to see you. I really hope you had a nice weekend. So great you could pop in and hang out with us today.
So many caves to perform guerrilla warfare against the mongrel dogs of the Empire, yet the Stormcloaks have the strategic acumen of a mud crab. This incompetence in the races of man infuriates me.
The strategic acumen of a mud crab, a good one, Dagoth. I'm gonna need to use that in the future. Like Valstrax, thank you so much for that follow. Really appreciate that. Welcome in. Glad you found the channel and felt comfortable enough to drop a follow. Sabrina, you're not helping, alright, by doing this and standing here like this, Serena. I'm trying to get my bearings and figure out where to go, and you're just blocking all of my view and everything. And you're freaking me out, and you're staring straight into my soul with your glowing eyes, and it's freaking me out. Okay, girl? I need you to give me a little bit of personal space, just arm's length at the very least, Serena, please. Like you got the dumbest look on your face ever with your mouth open right now. Can you just relax, Serena, please? Scarlet, welcome in. How you doing today, Scarlet? So wonderful you could pop in and hang out with us today. Always so happy to see Scarlet in chat. Scarlet has the sweet Subnautica 2 badge, guys. It was cool that Subnautica 2 had not one but two different badges that they offered. Badgie, you'll never go GTA 5 level of partying on the weekend, but it was still decent nonetheless. That's good. I'm glad, you know. Sometimes you don't need to go GTA 5 levels of partying. See, I mean, in the right context, it would be wonderful waking up next to Serena. But when she has this creepy-ass look on her face, not so much. I need more coffee. There's so many things happening in this game that are random that I can't even stay on top of. Okay, I'm pretty much done with this quest. Like, the mod author did not make it fun. They made it confusing, and there's no quest marker, and I just keep ending up in the same place. So I think I'm just going to reload an earlier save and skip this one. It was cool to see a few ghosts and things like that, but you know, these mod author quests always start off super strong, you know, just like with any mod. They put their heart and soul into the first part of the quest, and then they run out of time or interest or something like that, and they just kind of rush to finish it, and it makes it frustrating for whoever's playing the mod. Okay, let's find another one. Let's find something different. We have a mod called Lost Legacy, which is the name of this entire mod pack. Alright, maybe this one will be good. Who knows? It's like roulette. Doom Brews, welcome on in. How you doing today, Doom Brews? Happy Monday. Coffee cheers, Doom Brews.
Why do you come? I shall not deny this need not end in fire. We are similar.
Okay, I need to go through this dialogue again to get that sweet ring that evidently lets me control the seed.
So be it. Ask what such a quest it is simply within me. I have not amassed such wealth through peace.
All I need to do is not tell him I'm gonna kill him.
By the captain of this ship. I knew now the ring that was promised. May it serve you better than its previous owner. You return. What do you seek?
Okay, perfect. So we'll level up. And we save the game.
Congratulations.
Thank you, Ayla. I appreciate that. Congratulating me for completing a quest in Skyrim.
So I can raise it as a Satanist.
Dagoth, you could take some lessons from Ayla, okay? Ayla is being very supportive and congratulating me for accomplishing things, and you're just being very rude. As usual. Okay, I'm just picking quests at random, like whatever kind of strikes my fancy, so this is gonna be a grab bag of questing today. Some may work, some may break, you know, that thing with the minecarts was cool, but it broke, so next quest, it's not like I am running out of quests or anything. Okay, next up on the list. Explore Valak's tomb. Sounds great. Do I get a quest marker? If I don't get a quest marker, I'm not doing the quest. That's where we're at. I'm enjoying this tavern music. Well, I said my coffee. Doing brews, you're doing good. Getting some stuff done so you can chill. Tomorrow, let's go. Yeah, tomorrow will be a good day to chill. Tomorrow there will be a 12-hour stream, guys. For the kids, it's going to be for St. Jude. I cannot wait. Once the Fallout 76 servers come up for the new season, I will start the stream, and we're going to stream for 12 hours. I'm very excited. I have not had a specific charity stream for the kids since December, so we're overdue, guys. And we're going to aim to try to hit the $4,000 donated mark for the stream. I'm very excited. Dude, you'll be hanging out. I appreciate that. That's awesome. Should be a ton of fun. Anybody who plays 76 on PC, we're going to be giving away insane goodies. At least 100 box mods. Also glowing masks and rare apparel and sugar bombs out the wazoo. So be sure to be here for that, guys. We're going to be giving away so many things. Every hour, guys, for 12 hours, I'm going to do a giveaway. No way to unlock the chest? What if I use the console? Is that a way to undo it? It certainly is. Nobody saw that. Okay, next objective. Evil scientist, I knew I liked you.
Better than this.
Serena here whining and complaining yet again. Oh, this is where all the mage college students are.
Hi.
Doing their stupid mage college stuff. At least they're being respectful and calling me Archmage, which is my proper title, by the way. Well, he's not being very respectful, is he?
What now?
Okay, I will leave you orcs to your work. We will just move on. And I will refrain from speaking negatively about orcs. I almost roasted this poor bunny. Oh, could I, guys? He's just an innocent little snow bunny, hopping around in the glacier, living his best life, trying to find even the littlest shred of food for his family, and he's very cute, isn't he? My frame rate is feeling the burn right now. Oh my god, what the hell is this thing? Get away from me, you freak. Mr. Mosby, I hope that all goes well, my friend. Hopefully you don't have to put up with too much nonsense. Thanks for your help today. Evil scientist sees a cute little bunny and thinks about different ways to fricassee it. What a monster. Who's this? This guy joining the party here. Come on, Ayla, you got this. Oh, running away, huh? Well, there was a book on this pedestal, and something exploded, and now there's no longer a book. I really hope it wasn't important. This music is so pretty. Kind of enjoying the ambiance here of Skyrim, especially this beautiful northern snowy area with the twilight and the purple hue to the sky. All of these ice flows and so much detail to these mods. Scroll the note. Let's read that, shall we? Give a little bit of context on what we're doing. We've been set upon at every turn, but thus far we've been able to thwart the Thalmor. Uh-oh. Always the high elves, guys. It's always the Thalmor, isn't it? They're trying to get all the relics. Okay, so if I wear this ring that I just looted, that will help me open up all the chests. That makes sense. So we have the Ring of the Crusader. I'm gonna wear that now. Of course, I meant to log into this game off stream and clean up my inventory and everything. That never happened. Appreciate. If anything, this quest is forcing me to explore different areas.
Right out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Well, we got creepy weirdos. Creepy weirdo alert.
They hate us because they hate us.
True that, Dagoth. Dagoth spitting truths, as always. Huel scientist taking a little bit of a walk. Oh my goodness. The sick puppers? Goodness gracious, I hope they feel better. Latte Queen, welcome in. How you doing, my dear? Great to see you in chat. It's been wonderful having you pop in so often lately, Latte Queen. I hope you've been good. Hope you had a nice weekend. What the hell is this thing? Exactly, Dagoth. Well, whatever it was is dead now. Latte Queen just wrapping up the season in 76. Yep, definitely a quiet period in the game until tomorrow at the very least. Tomorrow we will have our fill of 76, guys. We're going to be streaming for 12 hours, and the goal is to stream 76 the whole time and do giveaways until my inventory is empty. But we shall see. We may switch to a different game through the stream. We'll see. It's always an option. But I do want to spend a good amount of time checking out all the new content. Don Blunt 12-hour stream tomorrow. Once the 76 servers come up, guys, I will be starting stream, and we're gonna do Adam's Shop review and check out all the new stuff in the season. Very much looking forward to it. Bit of a tradition, you know, in the channel that every time there's a new 76 season, we do a nice longer stream. Alma the Crusader. Yep, that's it. Take that. The Kwate Queen, you saved up some wanted posters with a streamer. I love that. That will absolutely be very helpful to have those, because yeah, we're going to be doing non-stop action. It's going to be 12 hours. Every hour we're going to do a giveaway, and it's going to be a stream for the kids, guys, for St. Jude, celebrating joining the Fallout for Hope stream team. And Don Blunt, no worries at all. Yeah, so I really started streaming December 2024, like right when the raid came out for 76. Is kind of the main reason why I started streaming in the first place, so that I could have a place for me and my friends to coordinate during raiding in 76 when that first came out. But that was December of 2024. So already over a year and a half now, which is crazy to think about. Especially because before I started streaming, I knew nothing about streaming. I've taught myself everything in over just a year and a half. It's crazy to think about. And I'm still learning every day, guys. I'm still a newbie. When it comes to streaming, I'm still an absolute newbie. Really should be avoiding fast travel, because with all these mods, I'm just kind of depriving myself of fun, random things. I really should just take the time to get on the horse and travel places.
This one needs something?
Dagoth, you better not say anything rude to this Khajiit. Okay, you have an ancient artifact in your basement, evidently from this quest marker, so... Is it okay if I just go down there? I promise I won't steal anything, except the, ancient relic that's down there, that's all.
Ah, hello there, traveler. Come to the Night Gate for food or lodging?
Make it quick.
This guy's name is Morris the Draugr, and I can say a Draugr in the end. Okay, wait a minute, what's happening? There's an orc living in the cellar?
Hold on, skeever bait. I ain't no Draugr. Not a real one, anyway.
Oh, you're not a real Draugr. Okay, thank you for clarifying. I was confused for a second.
The Nords used to call me Morris, the living Draugr, because of my prowess on the battlefield and the fear I struck in my enemies. Now they just call me Morris the Draugr on account I should be dead. I mean, I get it. Maybe I can't swing ebony the way she likes it. Maybe some days I wake up and my knees burn.
Excuse me?
Starts barking like my old lady used to when I forgot to burn the trash. But I'm hardly an old man, even for a warrior. Some say I'm still with the swords of 20 men. I've been saying it for years.
Chris, welcome in. How you doing today, Chris? So nice to see you. You've been so supportive hanging out in all of the streams lately, Chris. I was, lurking in your stream yesterday. It was super fun. I really like those glasses you were wearing. Like I tuned in and saw you were wearing a very pretty pair of glasses. Only the cowardly and the strong grow old. I think we know which one you are. Oh my gosh, that's rude.
Listen, you Horker's uncle. At some point tonight, I'm going to walk outside.
Oh my god, he called me a Horker's uncle. Ain't no way.
That's your mother. Then I'm going to come back and knock your teeth in. But first, I need another drink.
I can't believe you called me a Horker's uncle, okay? We're off to such a good start. Squirrel, welcome on in. Great to see Dr. Squirrel in chat. How are you today, Fuzzy? I hope you've been good. It's been a little bit, Dr. Squirrel.
What is it now?
We got Irvin rolling in as well. Hey, Irvin, how are you doing? All of the friends hanging out. His mother is a Horker's uncle. These insults are just flying right now. Goodness gracious. Nobody has common decency and manners anymore.
What is it now?
Chris, those glasses were from Amazon. Let's go. They were very stylish. I'm glad they helped you with that.
Need something?
Today's your last full teaching day. Oh, you must be very excited. Get a little bit of a break during the summer. Like the squirrel, your sleep schedule has been all over the place. I hope you get some rest. I've been really fortunate. I've been sleeping pretty well lately. I've been even playing some GTA 5 to kind of fill in the blanks until the new 76 season. It's fun. Well, I hope you get that mansion. That sounds amazing. Okay, is there an orc in the basement? Tell me all about it. Dr. Squirrel, a certain pink VTuber. I was hanging out in Mello's stream yesterday. She was kicking ass, and she's so good at Minecraft too. Definitely can learn a thing or two watching Mello play Minecraft. Is respectfully looking. Yeah, this is one of my favorite outfits, even though it's a little bit immersion breaking. You know, when you think Skyrim, you don't think Christina Aguilera low-rise jeans, but I don't know. I'm digging the outfit for now.
Nerevar, I think I caught Ligma. Did you hear me, Nerevar? Nerevar, I said I think I caught Ligma. Nerevar, aren't you going to ask me what Ligma is? Please, Nerevar. Please, I need this win.
I don't think so, Dagoth, okay? This is like the 4th time you try to get me on that. If it didn't work the first time, it's not gonna work the 4th time. You gotta get up pretty early in the morning to get one over on me, Dagoth. Okay, we're just exploring the entire map is what we're doing today. I'm just doing random things exploring the map. Oh wow, I've never seen this illustration for the loading screen. This is really cool. Dagoth over here talking about Legma. I need more coffee, Dagoth, please. There's one slice of apple pie left in my refrigerator upstairs. I think I'm gonna go liberate it during the next break. I deserve it, okay? I deserve the last slice of apple pie. And I will fight anyone that says otherwise.
Imagine blowing up an entire town. That college, Winterhold would never be the same.
Okay, hold on. I need your outfit. I absolutely need your outfit. She's got barbarian armor and gauntlets. Ooh, guys, we can be Conan exiles. Okay, hold up. Back it up, guys. Back up the bus. Kakatuki, welcome in. How you doing today, Kakatuki? Yay. So glad to see you in chat. Really hope you had a nice weekend with family, my friend. Hope things are going well, Kakatuki. Okay, so there's kind of this meta thing going on with this playthrough, guys. If I see an NPC with an outfit I like, I steal their clothes. But I do it in a nice way. Instead of murdering them, I just use the console and console in whatever they have. So let's see. You guys understand, right? So we got the armor, the shoes. You need fur shoes. Sounds very cute. And let's try this stuff on. Okay, I'm digging this, guys. Definitely some Conan chic here. Let's see, do I have any head accessories, aka hats, that will look good and not make me bald? The answer is no, guys. The answer is no. Sadly, all of these helmets make me look dumb. But maybe this one. This one's kind of cool. It's got antlers. Tuki, that's your apple pie. Well, nobody's here to stop me, so... And I have just enough ready whip left, too, in the can, I think, to do it justice. Okay, we're switching up the outfit a little bit. Akatsuki, you guys have fresh banana pudding? Oh my gosh, with vanilla wafers? I shouldn't even ask that, you know, vanilla wafers by default are included with banana pudding, I'm sure, at Kakatuki's household. It was silly of me to even question. So we dropping the big activities emote in chat. Very appropriate, you know, talk of pies and desserts. Okie dokie. Got a little bit of barbarian chic here. One last accessory. You want to make sure that we have an appropriate necklace. You guys know me with outfits. This is the most important thing we can do in the playthrough, is have stylish matching accessories for our outfits. Perfect. In fact, it's really getting Burger King for lunch. Goodness gracious. What kind of specials do they have? Do they have any fancy schmancy Whopper variations like tater tot ranch or something? I'm staying on top of all the things available in fast food by watching TikTok videos and making myself hungry. Okay. Going to explore. I need my horse? After we did all that with the outfit, definitely want to save. Not to scroll, they got the Mandalorian meal, but you don't want to go through the horror show? Was it gross or something? Tell me all about it. I'm curious now. Did you have a bad experience with the Mandalorian sponsored Burger King meal? Did they actually make the burger out of ground up baby Grogu's, or... Like, when I first saw Grogu, guys, I thought he was cute, but now when I see his face, it kind of just sickens me a little bit. I think it's because he represents everything evil about corporate over-sponsorship and promotion of things. Like, Disney has squeezed all the joy and happiness out of Grogu and just made him the face of... Okay, and my game crashed. Dang it, I'm going on about Grogu and now my game crashed and interrupted me. I think I just saved it after I got all this outfit sorted out. Dr. Roy, you got the credit because the Grogu meal was shitty. Got it, okay. So note to self, don't go to Burger King. Don Blunt, I know, right? The Disney slander started and then my game crashed. Coincidence? I don't think so. Okay, well... Dang it, it takes like 5 minutes for me to start this game back up. I'm gonna switch up the music a little bit, guys. I'm gonna play the Half-Sword soundtrack. It's Skyrim adjacent, okay? It's RPG adjacent. And I'll play this while I restart Skyrim, which is gonna take a few minutes. Damn, you had to shovel coal to get it going? Goodness gracious. Yeah, my PC is running on jet fuel or something. At least that's what it sounds like whenever my graphics card starts up. Trying to play this. Bunny, welcome in. Wonderful to have you in chat, Bunny. How you doing today? Always puts a smile on my face to see you hanging out, my friend. Skyrim has been fun, but inconsequential today. I had to reload like 5 saves. Things keep breaking, but we're having a good time. We're hanging out. Just always a blast. Chilling here, BSing with my great friends whenever I'm streaming. And we're looking cute and too. You know, I've been modeling different outfits, so that's always important. But we did have the game just crash. So this always takes a while to get back up and running, of course. At least we got good music. I'll just show you guys how long it takes to start Skyrim up. Like, it was preloading this whole time when the BRB screen was on. Now we're on the title screen, and there's more loading to be done here. Cactus Grow, you saw the Grogu movie and you liked it. Let's go. Well, don't let me yuck anybody's yum. Evil scientist, you didn't miss anything. I'm just going around collecting these Crusader pieces because it seems like a laid-back quest, and sadly, I changed into a new cute outfit and the game crashed, but I did think to save it before the game crashed, so you'll be able to see the cute new outfit. It's very Conan for barbarian chic. I know Evil Scientist is here to see cute outfits. Absolutely. Okay, now that this part has finally loaded, the title screen has loaded, now let's load into the actual game. This is what 320 gigabytes of mods does. And my system is insanely fast too. So just the fact that it takes this long to load is a testament to all these mods. Okay, we're back. I'm wearing the new cute outfit I can show. Evil Scientist. Got a little bit of a barbarian look here, Evil Scientist. Crystal, yay! Wonderful to see you in chat. Oh my gosh, I love the little guy on the bicycle. That is so cute, Crystal. You've had so many cute emotes lately in your stream. You're doing an awesome job, Crystal, with all the emote variety and everything.
Have you ever had...
I was lurking on you the other day, and it was amazing. It was super fun. You're having a lot of dynamic things happening with like hype trains and things. I can tell you've been doing a lot of work on your stream lately. It's looking great, Crystal. Thank you so much for the lurk and for tabbing up the stream. And just like that, guys, we are 3 hours into the stream today. Just blank and we're halfway through stream. We've done nothing in Skyrim, but that's okay. I'm at the point in this playthrough where I don't need to do anything. Except finish the main quest eventually, maybe. The VIP hype extension, yeah, I'm starting to look into that a little bit. I'm hesitant to layer more complications into my stream, but your stream was so fun that I'm thinking about it, and it gets me hyped up. Creature, great to see you in chat. How are you today, Creature? Okie dokes, guys, we got ads about to start. I gotta stand up and stretch, but I will be right back. And, ooh, do I spot a cute outfit in the distance here?
Stay out of
Oh,
trouble.
this is the outfit I'm wearing, okay. And yeah, we'll be right back. Just 3 minutes. Great free way to support the stream, guys. Sticking around for ads. And after 3 minutes, we won't have any interruptions for another full hour. Playing some good music today and just hanging out with some Skyrim, modeling some cute outfits. And we are back from ads, guys. Thank you so much for your patience. Really appreciate everybody who sticks around for ads so much. It's so helpful and so supportive. Evil Scientist summarizing all of my failures in chat very succinctly. Well, Evil Scientist is not wrong, okay? I cannot fault Evil Scientist because that is exactly what has happened in today's stream. Absolutely nothing of consequence. It was pretty cool though, you know, when I summoned my mount and it turned into a 747 jumbo jet. We flew across the map at 500 miles an hour and I hit the side of a mountain. The memories we share, the memories we cherish in this game. Thank you for the welcome back, creature. Okay. I will get this quest done in the next 3 hours. Alright, dang it. Where's my horse? Dude, where's my horse? Gamblin, isn't it so beautiful? Because every time I fast travel in this game, there's like a new environment, there's a new like weather system or a gorgeous scene to take in. All these mods really have made Skyrim into a comparable current game, you know? Comparing the graphics of this to a lot of Unreal Engine 5 games out there. Be hard pressed to see a difference with all these mods. Okay, so the armor of the Crusaders where we want to go next. We need to head off the main trail. And there's a little path here to follow. Oh my god, what the hell are you? Go away, get away from me. Get a Mila. You freak of nature. Dragon King, welcome on in. Yay! So glad Dragon King can join us for Skyrim. Always love when you can hang out for the Skyrim playthrough. Hope you're having a great day so far, Dragon King. What are these things and why do they keep appearing wherever I go? Okay, some sort of deity must be pissed off at me or something.
Try to vibrate into the 7th dimension.
Dagoth, don't bring up Monster Energy beverages, please. Okay, you're gonna tempt me to crack one open, and it's not even 10 AM yet where I'm at. I need to save all my monsters for tomorrow, guys. I'm gonna be streaming for 12 hours tomorrow, so I can't prematurely be opening monsters. Don't you hate that when you have that problem, guys? Premature monster opening? You had a bunch of delicious monsters that you're trying to save for something, but they're too tempting, so you'd open them all up prematurely. Who's this guy? Get back here.
Need something.
Are you okay? It looks like you're tied up. Can I help you?
You have questions?
You will scientist. Oh yeah, I definitely am set up with all that. Okay. I've convinced Scarlet to get a monster. It's all Dagoth's fault, guys. Dagoth started it. As he does.
Take 30,000 milligrams of moon sugar while doing my jelking reps. I can do 1,000.
See what I mean? Now it's going off about moon sugar. This music's okay, guys. I wanted to mix it up, have something a little bit different than the Skyrim soundtrack. And The in-game sounds have been so inconsistent today. Okay, we're getting some serious frame drops. It's never good. Look, who are you guys? Did you leave my horse alone? Oh my god. Get eye spiked, okay? Right in your stupid face. Sean, you're digging the graphics. It is absolutely looking gorgeous, but my frame rate is taking a bit of a hit. Downblood, you're gonna lurk and play some RuneScape. Great to see you today. Always wonderful you can hang out with us. It's gotta be the foliage. Two people in chat mentioning the foliage at once, you know, it simultaneously is very beautiful and it absolutely brings modern systems to their knees. But it's worth it, isn't it? Okay, who do I need to ice spike? Alright, who needs ice spikes to their head? Everybody line up to get your ice spikes in the brain. Frost Troll, ice spike victim number 1. Free lobotomy, absolutely. It'll be quick. I'm not sure about painless, but definitely quick. These frost spells are working well because I'm freezing the enemy and then I can let my companions finish them. Weirdo. Lurkin, appreciate you. Yeah, the front page stream is going to be later this month. The front page stream is on the 29th. Really excited about that. Thank you for the congratulations. And for that lurk today. Hope your Monday's going well. So, we're going to be playing this on the front page. I think it's a no-brainer to play Unhinged Skyrim on the front page. Should be super fun. And that might be it, guys, for the Skyrim playthrough on stream. Once we do the front page is like the ultimate Skyrim stream. I probably will need to uninstall this with the mod pack. It's so huge and takes up so much of my hard drive space that I'm going to need to consider doing that after this month. We may need to say goodbye to Dagoth for a little while. I know you guys will be sad about that. Sarah, I hope you get some rest today. Make sure to drink some water. Always wonderful to see you. Thank you for hanging out. You're so supportive, Sarah. I appreciate you. Get some rest. You had a long weekend, okay? You had to do a lot of crazy shit this weekend, so you absolutely deserve some rest. Sugar, oh my gosh, welcome in, Sugar. So nice to see you. How are you today? Always so glad to see Sugar in chat. Sugar, you've been playing Skyrim too on stream. Let's go. I love that. Oh my god, no. Well, I'm dead. I did not have time to react and I died. Actually, I saved it. I should have guessed there was gonna be a trap, okay? Nobody just leaves a giant hunk of gold ore sitting out on a table in the middle of a room without connecting it to some kind of trap. Dang it. They got me. They fooled me with that one.
Gonna be quaking, big guy. Them shit's gonna be quaking.
Sarah, you've been upright for too long. Goodness gracious, yes. Lay down, get some rest. I'll be streaming for another few hours, so if you need pretty calm stream on in the background, this is for you. I had to calm it down earlier. We were having some crazy audio things happening, so I had to turn down all the in-game stuff, and now we're mostly just playing my own music.
So deep and dark, I feel like I'm about to get emotionally attached to it after one night. This cave gonna ruin my whole life, bro. I miss her.
Everything reminds Dagoth of her, even this deep, dark cave. Sugar, hello, hello, welcome in. How you doing, my friend? I hope you had a nice weekend, Sugar. Okay, guys, we're in a Falmer cave. This suddenly turned into a Falmer cave. Dang it. The only way they'll get me in a Falmer cave is to say it's something else and then switch it halfway through. Get them, Dagoth.
Where'd you come from?
Oh my gosh, there are huge thunderstorms in the middle of the night. That is frustrating. Especially when you're trying to sleep. Sirens going off, good lord. Vanguard's been super hot where you're at. You wish someone would blast you with an ice spell. Just freeze you in place with a big smile on your face. Falmer figurine. Okay, we got something for the museum. Makes it all worth it. Ooh, look, there's apple pie on his corpse. Corpse apple pie is fine to eat, isn't it? If you find apple pie on a random corpse in the middle of a dungeon, should be fine. I don't think we're past the expiration date of this apple pie. So it should be good to eat.
Smells like shit in here.
Dagoth. It's probably the apple pie, honestly. I'll leave it. I got a lot of cool frost spells.
I'm okay with the dark.
Evil scientist, yeah, that probably is the best indicator. Sugar, that is very annoying. That happened to me in the middle of the night too, except it was my dog who woke me up and was like, Mom, you're not allowed to sleep anymore. I need attention. Stoic Canadian Moose, oh my goodness gracious, 5-month streak already? Thank you so much for that generosity and that stream streak. Just awesome support always. Really hope your week's going well. Stoic Canadian Moose, thank you for that resub. Appreciate you. You were playing some Dead by Daylight? Let's go. Yeah, there's some new killers in that game, isn't there? I think Jason's in it. I was watching a bunch of people play that lately. My friend Messar has been playing that. Jenny Silverhand has been playing that quite a bit. Really a ton of my friends. I'm happy watching my friends play that game. It's not for me particularly. I'm not a huge fan of PvP. But I know a lot of people are getting a lot of enjoyment out of the latest updates. Okay, Falmer arrows are no joke, guys. Like, Falmer arrows do work, and I need to be very careful. Let my companions handle this. Oops. You're playing Chucky? Chucky, I think, is my favorite. I just love the fact that Chucky is even in that game. Like, he's so much shorter than anybody else. He had a natural advantage because Chucky has a small hitbox. You know, it's like playing Odd Job in GoldenEye for N64. Playing 4-player split screen and your friend picks Odd Job and everybody gets pissed off at them. Get him, Serena. Make yourself useful. Some magic too. Let's take a look. Maybe there's some magic I can learn. My inventory is crazy. There's just so much shit in my inventory. We got Mage Light, Perilous Path. this is interesting. A spell called Prepare for Adventure creates a set of basic enchanted mage items. Huh. Necroplague. That sounds dangerous. We got a spell that absorbs magicka when I take damage. That seems pretty good. Oh my god, there's a spell that summon a constant wind at your back, propelling you to heights that only the dove know. Oh dear, I don't know if I want to do that. That sounds like an express trip to breaking the game. Let's learn it. We'll play around with that one a bit later. Glad something tells me the scripting in this game is not gonna like that one bit. Okay, before we do this, one more thing I'm gonna check is my destruction magic tree. I'm not gonna rest until I have every single skill point filled out in destruction. I know it's kind of a waste, but that is my goal. So we got another frost spell here, and hypothermia seems really freaking good. Frost spells is draining all of the stamina. Glacial prison. I may regret that one, guys. I just picked a spell that makes me explode every time I get low health. I very well might regret getting that spell, but if it's not chaotic, why not? You know, what's the point? We're going for a chaos run. The more explosions, the better. I'm sure everybody in chat can agree. Dual casting frost spells freezes the earth under your feet. Yes, please. We've almost got all of the destruction tree spells filled out. Perfect. Oh no. Something's shooting poison at me, and I don't like it. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Where are my companions? Where is everybody? Help. Run. Run away. Why do my companions disappear whenever I find like the most dangerous enemy? Why do they do this to me? The most dangerous enemy in the dungeon and my companions are gone. Where did you guys come from? Oh god. No, welcome on in with a 15 stream streak. Thank you so very much for that support. How you doing today, Mo? Pants are indeed overrated. Pants are very overrated. Who needs them? I will not update chat on my status of pants right now, whether or not I am indeed wearing them. I'll leave it a mystery. But let's just say I have nothing to do today other than stream Skyrim and hang out with you guys, so you be the judge. Nix Fitzwell, welcome on in. How you doing today, Nix Fitzwell? Hope you're having a great Monday. So wonderful to see Nix Fitzwell in chat always. Mo, you've been researching all this crazy shit with the Lego controversy. Yeah, I first noticed all that stuff on Charlie's channel on YouTube. Bunch of corrupt people doing corrupt things and being pieces of garbage because of greed, as always. No surprise. Okay, can you guys please follow me into this room and help me deal with these things? I hate these things. Smitty, welcome on in. Thank you so much for that follow. Really appreciate that.
So many caves to perform
Briminator pants that fit well are fantastic. It's true, it's true. I love a good pair of pants, you know. I love my yoga pants and my sweatpants. I love pants. Mr. Mosby, welcome back. I hope your meetings have been okay. Hi, please. Dagoth, this way. I need your help. I know how you love setting things on fire, okay? I've got plenty of targets over here for you, Dagoth. The poison, okay? The poison of these things is crazy. We got him though. Alright, let's save it. Not too bad, Mr. Mosby. That's good. You're not in desperate need of an emotional support cheeseburger today. I'm glad. I mean, you know, we could always use a cheeseburger by default. I'm sure everybody in chat would agree. Okay, we got the armor of the Crusader. What's left, guys? Finding all these Crusader pieces. We need the gauntlets. There are a ton of things. The gauntlets, the mace, and the boots. I really hope I get something good out of this. The question is, should I return all of these Crusader pieces to the quest objective, or should I keep them all and put them in my museum? I think I just answered my own question by verbalizing that out loud. Smitty agrees that I should put them in my museum. How you doing today, Smitty? With the first time chat, very nice to meet you. So glad you could pop in and hang out with us for Skyrim today. Hope you're having a great day. Okay, Smitty says put them in the museum. That's what we'll do, guys. Once I get the last few pieces. ton of fun streaming today. Miss you guys whenever I take the day off. I was so busy yesterday, like I blinked and my day off was over. And I was just so excited to start up streaming again this morning. Little rain, but not too shabby. Gotta love a little rain once in a while. We've been very lucky lately, and we got a few days of rain over the past couple weeks. It's really helped out with all my flowers and my rose bush in the front yard, and it's been very nice. Okay, random Falmer Cave number 69 complete. Just 3 more Crusader pieces. I really hope one does not take me to Dwemer Ruins. But now that I've said that, I can pretty much guarantee that one of these is going to take us to some Dwemer Ruins. Let's see, next up on the list is the Mace of the Crusader. Okay. The actual Crusader's weapon. Wednesday is the emotional support cheeseburger day. Well, Wednesday's a good a day as any for a guaranteed cheeseburger. No doubt. Okay, and we want to head west. Well, this is the same character. Yeah, I've played Skyrim with the same character. I may need to start a new character for the front page stream later this month, because this save is unraveling very fast. You know, as is what happens when you play this game with 1200 mods. Just as you progress, things start breaking and unraveling, like the scripting just can't keep up with the mods. So if that continues, we might need to start a fresh playthrough for the front page stream, but that could be fun. That could be fun. They keep getting poisoned, and I do not like it. These crazy demon things. Like, maybe because I did the Dragonborn DLC, these things are showing up. They give good XP though, so I'm not really complaining. Dagoth may not be front page safe. Yeah, that was another thing I was thinking of. I don't think it would be a huge deal, but that always is important to consider. Dagoth might be offensive sometimes, but it's never anything that applies to, like, current events. You know, it's all within the realm of Skyrim that he says the offensive things. Oh, Oh, great. I just went right past my destination. A cave there? Where the hell are all these enemies coming from? Mace of the Crusader, is it up on this cliff? It's up on a cliff, isn't it? Master Chief, that is so true, especially for the Skyrim playthrough. It's all about the journey, isn't it? Okay, yes, it's up on this cliff. So I'm gonna deal with cliffs the best way I know how. And that is to float up then. Don't mind me, I'm just a level 100 destruction mage using my magic and such. That's how all of this can be explained, is a wizard did it. Master Chief, exactly, yes. Why bother going through the whole trying to climb ridiculous Bethesda mountains when I can just float up there? And we have the mace. Let's see what this looks like. I want to see what this mace looks like. Oh damn, this thing is cool as hell looking. Oh yeah, it's got like flames on it. Damn. This is definitely going into the museum, if the game will let me. Fiery maze of whooshness. I love that. That's very creative. Whooshness is fun to say. I'm glad you typed that out in my chat. Okay, is that really all this required? Last quest we had to fight like 700 Falmer and get poisoned a gazillion times, and this one we just go into one room? Alright. What's left? We got the gauntlets and the boots. Oh no, uh-oh. Are the boots in the Dawnguard DLC area? Because they do not like me, okay? I may have murdered countless Dawnguards so that I could become the goddess of the vampires. And I'm kind of on their shit list. If I'm honest. Well, only one way to find out, I guess. I spiked you freaks.
Ready to clap their baby man cheeks, Nerevar?
Got an ice spike right up his ass. Forgotten magic? Can't hide from who? Who's saying that? Where are you? Cheater, he's stuck in the wall. Okay, I need to kill him because I can't fast travel. McKay, McCutie, hello, hello, welcome in. How are you today, McKay? It was nice hanging out with you this weekend. And so many friend streams, in Jenny's stream, and Queen's stream, and Cass's stream, just seeing McKay everywhere. It's awesome. Hope you had a nice weekend and that your Monday's going well. You're on a break at work? Let's go. You absolutely deserve one. Okay, please let me fast travel. Psycho Candy, welcome in. It's been a little bit, my friend. Know that Saga continues with the minifig nonsense. Also, the name minifig is so stupid. I keep thinking of like little miniature Fig Newtons, you know? Like Fig Newtons, but even smaller and cuter. McKay, I appreciate you. Thank you for that. Thank you everybody hanging out here today. Even if you're just lurking or tagged up or doing other things while the stream is on, I appreciate everybody here so much. There's just always so much support. Regardless of the game I'm playing or what day it is. Psycho Candy, welcome in. It's great to see you. I hope things are good. All of the friends in chat, I'm gonna need to go get that last slice of apple pie and coffee on my next break, I think. Speaking of treating ourselves, okay? I think Streamer deserves a slice of apple pie. McKay, you're looking for mods for your Skyrim game? There's some floozy mods. I mean, you can put tits on mud crabs, you know? You can do anything with Skyrim mods, so... It's hard not to find floozy mods. I mean, you basically trip over floozy mods in Skyrim modding on Nexus. Psycho Candy, oh, okay, I got you. Thank you for letting me know. I had no idea. I will remember that. I appreciate that, my friend. Working from home today? What a great day to choose to work from home. Monday. That was a very wise choice, okay? A lot of respect for the Monday working from home. Okay, surely I can fast travel. Monday and Friday when you can. Yeah, those are definitely the best days to do it. Extend the weekend whenever possible. I've been spotted while fast traveling. What the hell? Are you kidding? Is this like Legend of Zelda Part 2 Adventures of Link whenever you travel in the overworld map? Am I playing Final Fantasy V? Spotted while fast traveling? Well, I'll spot you, buddy. You're friend. You guys are friends, right? You guys are friends?
Me and 601.
What is a Welwa? Okay, oh dear. Let's see if I can figure out where this quest objective is. I don't think it's here. It might be here. Hard save. This game is so pretty. Okay, Dawn Guard. You guys are anatomy, right? You've forgiven the whole betray the Dawn Guard and become leader of the vampires thing? Letting bygones be but bygones, right guys? We can bury the hatchet here. Water under the bridge. Surely we can all move on from that experience a little bit wiser and more understanding of each other. Jurassic, hello, hello, welcome on in. How you doing today, my friend? Great to see you in chat. I was lurking on you yesterday playing the finals for a little bit. I can't watch that game for too long because it moves so quick. It makes me a little dizzy. That game makes me feel old, guys, whenever I watch my friends play the finals. But it was cool watching you play that. You were kicking some butt. I'm doing great, Jurassic. Yeah, we're having a great day today. Seeing so many friends. Just always so glad to have the opportunity to stream after my day off on Sundays. And we got a nice long stream plan for today. I'm going to be streaming at least another couple hours. And actually maybe even getting a quest done in Skyrim. I know that sounds insane. But we're well on our way to completing a quest in Skyrim. Yes, a single quest in one 6-hour stream will be completed. But as long as I complete just one, I'll be happy. Completing quests in this economy? Jurassic. Of course, my friend. Absolutely. My pleasure. Okay, we got this hard-hitting song. I'm gonna clam up for this. It's just like a minute long. Sip some water for a minute. Okay. My game is chugging right now. Oh dear. Frame rate hits and missing textures. Okay, relax. Let the game catch up. Everything's fine. This is the last objective of all the Crusader pieces. So, we'll see if they can go into the museum first. Succubus, hello, hello, welcome in. How are you today, my friend? Got here just in time for a dragon fight. Okay, I hope you're ready. Get back here. You gonna fly away? How you doing, Dame? It's wonderful to see you in chat. Hope you had a nice weekend. Dame, your kitty cat was sick? Oh my gosh, I'm so glad he feels better. It's always so scary. What a relief, though, that he's feeling better today. I'm so glad. Hey, Dragon Soul, please. Thank you very much. Absorbed 20 Dragon Souls. I just got a Steam achievement. Let's go. All of the Dragon Souls. Oh god, now what do we got here? Draugr again? Wow, we got like a whole city full of Draugr here. This one had some Horker loaf in his pocket. Yummy. Dame, oh my goodness, I'm so glad he feels better. That is tough. That's absolutely tough. Okay, we're gonna need all the help we can get for this. I see a giant boss in the distance. And then look. Look at this thing, guys. Look at this freaking boss. What the heck? It's like a Dark Souls boss or something. No match for us, though. Yeah, I basically have a whole platoon, don't I? Including the horse randomly. And just like that, we're 4 hours into stream. Time flies when you're having fun. Having a blast today. Thank you, everybody hanging out today. Appreciate everyone here. Just seeing so many friends at the day after I take my day off. It's wonderful. So glad to have a stream for people that pin while they're starting their week. Very important for me to be consistent and start the stream early for everybody. And yeah, guys, I'm going to take a little bit of a break here during this ad break. If you guys can stick around for ads, it's a great free way to support. I'm going to get more coffee. I'm going to get a piece of apple pie. That's right, guys. I am going to do it after threatening to do it. And I will be right back, just 3 minutes. Clem, welcome in. Yay, great to see you in chat. Clem, how are you today? Happy Monday. Very cute emotes, Clem. And we're back, guys. Thank you so much for your patience during those ads. Had to take a little bit of a longer break, had to let out Donut. And secured myself that apple pie that I threatened everybody with for so long. And we're set. Put the apple pie in the microwave for exactly 15 seconds. And I had some Ready Whip, just enough left over.
Stank is hitting me downwind.
And we are just absolutely set up right now with some apple pie, so... Gonna enjoy the Skyrim music for a moment. Student driver, SD, oh my goodness gracious, 125 stream streak. Thank you so much. I will absolutely tell Donut that you guys said hi. I'm gonna give her all the kisses and snuggles from chat. How are you doing today, SD? Hope your week's starting out good. This apple pie is absolutely hitting right now. I got a nice fresh cup of coffee too. Oh my gosh. Apple pie and coffee together? Is there a better combination? I don't think so. SD, oh my gosh, you're still sick? I'm so sad to read that. I'm glad you went to the doctor and got that checked out. I hope you feel better soon. Buddha, welcome in. Oh my gosh, 40 stream streak, Buddha. Thank you so much for that streak and that support. So many fantastic streaks today. Coffee and a s'mores Pop-Tart. There you go, my friend. Absolutely. Zombie Slayers, good morning, good morning. Alright, how you doing today, friend? It was super fun hanging out with you yesterday in Jenny's stream. You guys were kicking ass in Dead by Daylight. All these great friends playing Dead by Daylight lately. Apple pie and coffee. Oh my goodness, I'm in heaven. Probably should stop the coffee consumption after this one though, because I think this will be my fourth double coffee of the day. That's plenty. It's plenty for one day.
Can we grab a few Draugr while we are here? I need them for, project that I am working on.
It's a very goodly amount of coffee, Dame. Yes, not too much, not too little, just right. Driver, more Conan later. Let's go. Anybody get to dive into that game and have fun with it for an extended period? You definitely deserve a break. I've been having a ton of fun with Conan, guys. I wanted to get a good fighter companion yesterday, so I went to the wine cellar and reset it a couple times. And on one run, I got Sax Truncheon, and also Zangel spawned in the same dungeon. So I was able to use my brand new Seth Truncheon to get Zangel as my thrall and my fighter, and now I've got both. I was very lucky. I got streamer luck even though I wasn't streaming. Zombie Jenny is a sweetheart, absolutely. 6 going on 7 years streaming, and your birthday is June 27th. Awesome. I'll absolutely remember that. Because 2 days later, I'm going to go on the front page on Twitch. So your birthday is on a Saturday? Zombie Slayers, how fun is that? Gonna be awesome. Happy birthday in advance, my friend. She's OP, evil scientist. I can't wait to level her up. I gave her such good gear, too. I gave her a legendary axe and shield, so she's ready to kick some ass.
Look at that pile of rocks and stones all placed without forethought or proper planning. Oh, go figure. It's Nordic ruins.
Okay, guys, the last piece of the Crusader armor here. This whole quest, the entire stream culminating to this last piece. This will be easy, right? Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Shit. Oh, good, it didn't crash. Okay, never mind. Ignore me. Forget that I said any expletive or anything. Everything's fine. Mochi, welcome in. How you doing, Mochi? So nice to see you in chat. Really appreciate your support in that lurk, Mochi. Thank you, thank you. Evil scientist, she has an incredible amount of HP. I mean, the level 1, she has, what, almost 4,000?
Cephalic tomb of thought.
Okay, I'm feeling good today. About getting things done in the stream. You know, we found a new outfit here. It's very barbarian chic. And we're doing a longer quest, about to wrap that up. So, you know, getting things done. As much as I've delayed and as many bugs. And we did have a crash today so far too. But still having a ton of fun playing this. Evil Scientist, I saw you posting in the Conan channel. You were able to solo the Black Keep, which is your companion. I imagine it was with Zangel. Since she's so strong. Nice work on that, by the way, soloing the whole dungeon. It's crazy. Oh my gosh. Homeboy here has a lot of health. The sarcophagus has been locked shut. It will require 2 objects to open it. Okay, so a sub-quest within a quest. We got a quest inception today. I can handle 2 at once. Quests in Skyrim, that is. Just to making sure to provide context there. I can handle 2 quests in Skyrim at once. Close one there, Dame. Very close. wouldn't be a Lucy stream without something tumbling out of my mouth and then realizing what I said. 2 seconds later. Freda, welcome on in. How you doing today, Freda? Happy Monday, my friend. So nice to see you. Freda's always here for the Skyrim streams, and I appreciate it a ton. Okay, wow, these guys have so much health. Holy crap. They are bombarding us. Nicoletti's journal. Fairy letter? Long taffy treat? I want a long taffy treat? What the heck? Sounds wonderful. Oh my god. I saw the trap in the last second. After stream, I need to play this game and just empty my inventory. Like, just go on a spree, just selling things. It takes me like a minute to scroll through every category in my inventory. You know, the fact that I might have consoled myself in 10,000 carry weight, combined with also the fact that I'm a loot goblin and can't leave anything behind, it's catching up to me. Okay. Was that it? The end of the quest was just collecting the last thing? Okay, I guess I don't need to turn it all into somebody. I guess it all goes up in my museum then. Perfect. Yeah, I guess that was it. Lumax, hello, Lumax, how are you? It's great to see you in chat. Hope things are good, Lumax. Hope streaming's been going well. Been so busy, just streaming so much lately has been very impressive. I know you're working very hard, Lumax. Yeah, I guess we finished that quest, guys. As long as they didn't fall into the hands of the Falmor. Wow. We collected the ring, sword, gauntlets, shield, mace, boots, armor, and helm. Okay. Let's bring this stuff back to the museum. Oh my gosh.
Send this bitch to the penis explosion chamber.
Get him, Dagoth. Get him. Good job, guys. So let's see. All right, this way, everybody. Get the hell out of here. Draugr Ruins, what a surprise. If they're not Dwemer ruins, they're Draugr ruins.
By cutting rocks in the same 4 ways.
Evil scientists, the strategy for not overheating in the volcano is just to carry ice with us and shove it down our throats when we get too hot. That sounds crazy, but smart. I think I have some ice too. If only we would have thought of that. Oh dear, guys. I don't know what has happened to my horse. I feel really bad. I think mine was trapped in a collapsing temple or something. She seems okay. I mean, she doesn't look like she's in pain or anything, but this is very unfortunate, guys. It's gonna be difficult for me to ride my horse with her stuck here. He's carrying the entire temple as his burden. Okay, it's a little much. Hopefully you can get unstuck at some point. We'll head over to the museum and deposit all of this Crusader stuff. Should I wear it all? Should I just put it all on and see if anything happens? It's probably cursed. It probably turns me into a synth from Fallout 4. Okay, let's try it. Before we, for science. We gotta do this for science. Gauntlet, helm, boots. I got the ring on already. Armor of the Crusader. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we Dark Souls up in here, guys. This is cool. I'm kind of hesitant to deposit this in the museum. Okay, this is very stylish. I think there's a shield that amazed too. Solaire, yes, Bunny, that's what I think this is. I think this is a nod to Solaire from Dark Souls. So there's a shield. The shield will definitely tell us. Praise the sun, guys. Praise it and blaze it.
Damn, Nerevar! Do you shit from that ass?
Okay, I really like this outfit. This is Knights of the Nine from Oblivion. Interesting. I wonder if inspiration was taken by From Software for Solaire, because this is definitely Solaire's helmet, or at least very similar. From Oblivion DLC, so From Software most likely, guys, is my guess. Took the inspiration for Solaire from Knights of the Nine. I love that. I love that. I just want to model all of my outfits. I don't think anybody would care if I did that. Oh my gosh, what happened to Toralf? Did I miss something? Why is Toralf dead? What has happened?
Nerevar, do you have an extra bed? I don't have a place to sleep tonight. No. All right. Can I be Little Spoon then?
Dagoth, this is no time to talk about spooning, okay? Someone has robbed the place and killed Toralf. Which means I get to steal his museum armor. I'm sorry, Toralf. I'm sorry the first thing I did was steal your clothes, but this is a very cute outfit, so you guys can't blame me. He doesn't need it, exactly. He's dead, you know? He won't care. Okay, Avram, what the hell happened? Why is Toralf dead? Where is my money? Where's my money? Avram? I feel like Jesse from Breaking Bad. What in Oblivion happened here? Speaking of Oblivion.
I'm so sorry. The museum has been robbed,
Yeah.
and I'm afraid that I am at least partly to blame.
Oh dear. You got some splaining to do. Very appropriate for me, Lucy, to say that, isn't it? Okay, 1 second. Turn down the music a little bit. I want to hear what he's saying.
I'm so sorry. The museum... Yes. You see, I haven't been exactly completely forthcoming with you about my past. And sadly, it has caught up with me. Before coming here to Skyrim, I was part of a group of brigands back in Hammerfell who operated in western Bangalore. One day we were on a journey. We were posing as guards for a caravan destined for high rock, planning to turn on it when we reached the oasis. We were ambushed. The entire job was a ploy to catch us us escaped and fled into the hills.
You lost your eye? Well, you've got two eyes, and you're blinking at me, so...
I still to this day survived.
Maybe it's a very well-done glass eye?
It was found just outside of Hellborn by a missionary who took to kill a
Did they name the winking skeever after you?
I swore I don't work. Right then and there, I went to earn my livelihood and live not just a man's life from that day forward. So, I left it all behind and came here to Skyrim to start again.
Okay, unfortunate that this music is playing
Have followed.
during this.
I tried to fight them off, but they knocked out poor Orien and overpowered me and the other guards. They tied me up and made off with everything. I suppose they left me alive in hopes of me taking the fall for the robbery. I suppose it would be appropriate, given my failure.
Headed Brand over here by at least getting what they stole back.
You mean, after all my failings, you are willing to allow me to help you? I believe I may have some ideas of where they went. There were a few jobs we had which brought us into Skyrim, and we had a couple of small holdouts back in the day. I would think that a good place to start would be Windcaller's Pass. It's a collapsed cave that once ran through the great mountain where we would hold up when the heat got too hot. It's remote enough that we would lay low if needed, and stash loot there before gathering up and departing for Hammerfell.
Give me a few minutes and then we'll go. I really screwed up Avram, okay? Even though I got a new outfit out of it. I'm still angry.
I'll be waiting here. Just let me know.
Okay, save it. And let's put some stuff away here in the museum. Hopefully all this Crusader stuff can be put on display. It's really interesting about Solaire from Dark Souls and the Knights of the Nine. Never would have come up if we hadn't had this quest either. Orion, what happened? Okay, you're an impartial observer. Tell me what happened.
Take days. We've been robbed. I just can't right now. You had best speak to Avram.
Old boy really just said, I just can't right now. Okay, you little drama queen, that's fine. Let's see. Oh no, the museum's not gonna let me do the thing?
Yes?
Dang it. I was really hoping to dump off a lot of this stuff in my inventory. Oh no. The orc died too? Or this person? Sorry, I didn't mean to call you an orc. That was my bad. Well, this place is a disaster. I'm gone for 15 days and look what happened. Okay, and you're coming with me, buddy. How did they manage to get in and overtake you anyway?
Well, let me think a moment. I'm still in a bit of a haze from the ordeal. I believe they came in separately throughout the day and spread out across the entire museum.
You didn't think that was suspicious?
During the day, and some of them even left, but apparently must have climbed to the balcony entrance and were let back in and then hid. Another must have laid low in the cellar or armory when we weren't looking. Eventually, all the other patrons left for the day, and it appeared that the last of them was walking out when they suddenly barred the front door. Before I could fully draw my sword, one of them appeared behind me and knocked me on the head. Everything started spinning, and I heard a yell and a sudden groan from Orion in the office. Someone shot him with a dart, laced with a sleeping draught.
Someone shot him with a dart? Good lord, like what in the James Bond is going on around here?
But my vision was still pretty unclear. But they were only there for about 20 minutes or so, I'd say. Eventually, I regained my senses to find myself tied up in the main hall. But by that time, they were gone. The other guards, they weren't so lucky. I heard fighting in various halls, which quickly died down. Afterwards, I didn't find any of them left alive.
That story is very sus. Okay, Avram. Like, I am beginning to suspect you're working with the bad guys and had a hand in trashing my museum. They cleared this entire place out in less than a half hour? Very efficient of them to be able to do that. It's almost as if they were told where everything was. Avram? If that's your real name?
They always were quite efficient once a plan was in place. They aren't your typical smash and grab robbers.
And how did they get everything out the front gate so easily? Wow, we're really laying into the 20 questions on Avram, guys. We're really giving him the business.
They didn't. After Orion came around, he untied me, and we quickly moved to investigate the situation. Orion says that they employed some forms of magic. Evidently, they had strong feather enchantments, and moved large amounts at a time up through the Hall of Heroes' upper balcony, and around the back patio of the safe house, and used some levitation charms to toss the items over the railing, where they slowly fell to the water below, where some of the thieves were waiting to receive them and send them to a waiting cart on the shore. Since it was dark, they were able to slip around the building without drawing any attention.
Okay, well, I'm pissed off, guys. Ain't no way a group of thieves is gonna roll into my museum after I spent over 100 hours filling it with stuff and stealing everything. So let's get going. I really hope you do betray me, Avram, so I can kill you in cold blood. And I do literally mean cold blood because I'm an ice mage.
Excellent.
Okay, this is what I mean about so many mods, guys. Like, the game just plays itself, basically. We came back to the museum to drop off all the stuff from one quest and immediately starting another one. And this museum overarching quest has been so great, guys. It's been very rewarding. There's all these little side quests that happen. There was this whole section where it was haunted. And there were all these freakish, like, horror scenes that unfolded in the museum and everything. So I'm really been very happy with the museum mod, the Solitude Dragonborn Museum. Now, see, have a great night, my friend. It was great hanging out in your stream earlier today. So glad you can close out your day after a long stream and hang out here with us. I'm on the TV. Oh my gosh, I'm honored. You're gonna lay down and wait for the unhingedness. I love that. That is the proper term to use, by the way, for the stream. All of the unhingedness. It's been a little bit dialed back today because I'm just trying to get some quests done. But Dagoth always injects a little bit of lightheartedness into the situation, doesn't he? Okay, wind color pass. You go up here. I don't know about this outfit, guys. It looks like it's giving me a wedgie, doesn't it? Like, I'm running here and it looks like I got one hell of a wedgie. Like, this is just shoved right up there. It does accentuate my booty cheeks a little bit, but I don't know. These pants are just riding right up into the crack. Absolutely, Mousy. Yeah, for whatever reason, I didn't have you on my auto shoutouts, which is just a travesty. So I fixed that real quick.
Of the sixth house.
That was exhilarating.
I have Ram Relax. I really hope I get to kill Avram, guys. Hopefully I get to Avram this Mace of Crusader right up where the sun don't shine. Right up Main Street, my friend. Rochelia, I'm sorry, that was a little bit over the top. You know, he could very well be innocent.
Is someone there? Hello?
Ouch! The Daedra shiver when
But that's never stopped me in the past. You can't unsee the pants. I've got a letter in the mailbox, Mr. Mosby. That's a great way to describe it. I don't know why I've never heard that term before, but I love it.
They're gonna put your ass on a shirt after I'm done with you.
They're gonna put your ass on a shirt. Get wrecked, Jalbert. Note from Jalal. Tell Avram about the note. Let's see. Once you manage to get out of solitude with the hall, make sure you find the deepest, darkest hole you can keep it in. Okay? Everything makes me think of her. And wait until things die down. We'll make our way to Ankle Man's Rest and get some of the loot moving over the mountains right away for home. Okay. Avram is lucky, guys. Avram is lucky he has not been incriminated so far from this letter. Find clues of where to go next. Pig Ducks, I think it has, you know, over 100 hours with Dagoth. I mean, you know, he's gonna have that sort of influence on anyone. Spend 100 hours with anybody. Okay, Avram, where do we go next?
Oh, good. Yes, Engelman's Rest. I know where that is. Jalal? Jalal himself is here? That isn't good.
Tell me about this Jalal fellow, will you?
Jalal is the leader of the group of brigands I was with, and if he's here, we can be sure that Engelman's Rest will be anything but hospitable. But by the sound of it, they already have a caravan bound for Hammerfell with some of the artifacts. We should move quickly to the pass near Falkreath before they make it out of Skyrim. Then we can double back to Engelman's Rest. I'll scout ahead and meet you there.
Yes, let's do that. Ain't no way they're gonna escape to Hammerfell with all my museum stuff, guys. I will not allow this. They will all die in righteous fire and death. I've definitely hit the coffee cap for today.
Where'd you come from?
Uh-oh. Oh dear. Okay. This way, guys. Okay. Okay, we all here? We got a zombie archer. Who's this guy? Is it Avram? What's up, buddy? Let's get the show on the road, shall we? Okay, save it.
Good. They're still here. Camped out for the night.
Mr. Hardluck, welcome in. Nice to see you in chat today.
We can take them by surprise. Right behind you.
Yes, let's get in there. I'm just gonna charge in there, guys. I don't care. We're just charging straight in and killing everybody that dared to steal from me. Okay, it's death and destruction for all the I don't care. Everybody's dying. The horses, everybody. Especially the horses. The horses are as complicit as everybody else. They were gonna be the ones to carry my artifacts out of Skyrim, so they're just as guilty. Yep. Insanius, oh my goodness gracious. Insanius, thank you so much for that 13 months of support. Holy crap. Well past a year now, you've got the sweet 1-year badge for chat next to your name. Thank you so much, Insanius. Retrieve the stolen artifacts. Goodness gracious. Can't believe they're about to make off with all this stuff. I was about to say they're about to make out with each other. And we arrived just in time.
Excellent. That should account for the majority of the stolen artifacts. Whatever is left is surely at Engelman's Rest. I'll mark it on your map. Well, it's an old Lord Dagoth, so it's likely to come with its own hazards. But if Jalal himself is there, we can be certain he'll be ready. Jalal is renowned for his use of effect. I'll try to bring up the rear and warn you if I see anything out of the ordinary.
Bring up the rear, Avram? I don't think so, okay? You're point man. Alright, you're going first. If there's any traps, you go first. You piece of garbage. Oh my gosh, look at all these friends in chat. Insanius, thank you so much for that resub for 13 months. Really appreciate you. And hope you're having a great day and getting some rest. Terminator, you stepped out for a bit and now we're a god of destruction. Well, I have almost every single skill point in the destruction tree filled out, so... We basically reached that level in Skyrim playthrough for a mage where, you know, we can call down meteors. It's like Sephiroth address you, please let me know. Okie dokie, we're gonna go confront Jalal and see if Avram had anything to do with all this. My instinct is telling me that he did. How else would these thieves know exactly where to go, how to get in, what to do, what to steal, where it all was?
I'm no fan of the sun, but it would be better than this.
Oh my god, what the hell are these things? Ogres, oh dear. It's all ogre now, guys.
Done and done.
Oh my goodness gracious. Insanius, thank you so much for those sweet words in chat. That means a lot. Hey, very kind words, Insanius. Thank you for that. I'm so happy to have you as part of the community, too. Goodness gracious, you're emotional now? Now you're making me emotional. Stop it, will you? Thank you so much. Okay, deep breath. We're gonna focus on murdering bad guys. Always a great way to get my mind off things. Okay, let's see if my horse got unstuck from that pile of rubble that he was stuck in. Feels so bad. Holy cannoli, guys, 5 hours in the stream? I will never stop being surprised whenever the ad breaks are about to start. Not like a full hour had passed. This is the last ad break. Like, that will never be a thing where I fully expect them. Because time always just flies so much doing the thing that I love doing the most on planet Earth and hanging out with all my friends. We'll be right back in just 3 minutes, guys. Sticking around for ads is a great way to support the stream for free. And I'm gonna drink some water and get the blood flowing and just be very grateful for all these wonderful people in chat, all these kind words, all this great support. Thank you guys so much. And we got another full hour of Skyrim right after the break. And we're back from ads, guys. Thank you so much for your patience. The last ad break of the stream. Another full hour of fun. And let's see here. We'll see if we can get our loot back, guys, from the museum. This is like particularly egregious. Okay? You know, you have your standard bandits in Skyrim, your standard pirates. you know, your standard thugs and whatnot, but this group of particular bandits has gone above and beyond to piss me off because they have stolen all of the legendary artifacts that I have collected throughout this entire playthrough in my museum, and they've trashed it and left it in ruins.
Someone else wanting to get into Cyrodiil? Oh, you'd best speak with the Legionnaire. Quickly. But be warned, he's not the most patient man.
Cyrodiil? What the hell? Oh my god, we can go into Cyrodiil with these mods? Okay, that is another stream. That is an entire other stream. Ain't no way. How cool is that? We could go to Cyrodiil? Okay, let's remember where that is. The Pale Pass. You couldn't do this in vanilla, right? Like, you couldn't head south into Cyrodiil. I ran. I'm pretty sure. It's cool. We'll definitely have to check that out later. Thank you for the welcome back, Mr. Mosby. I appreciate that. It's always reassuring to see welcome backs. Especially with all the audio issues I've been having lately. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me.
This place. There is something sinister about it. Listen, I know I'm in
Ever, you think? You think there's something sinister about it? Okay, there was just an electrical explosion that made me poop myself.
We encountered Jalal. Allow me.
I would definitely call that sinister.
I may be able to make him stand down and allow us to recover the rest of the relics without further bloodshed. And in the end, despite the fact that I want nothing more to do with him, I do feel that I at least owe him the chance to face justice. Rather than facing the blade.
Face justice? Are you serious? You want to bring this guy to court after he stole all of my legendary artifacts across Skyrim? Okay, the only justice he will be facing is an entire level 100 destruction spell summoned right into his face, alright? That is the only face value justice that we will be dispensing. There's no way I'm doing that. He has to pay, plain and simple. You ain't just gonna steal my museum and get away with it.
Thank you. Your trust is not misplaced. I will make it quick. You will stand down or be put down.
Okay, please no more explosions. Pink dogs, I'm sorry guys, like I am so frustrated with the audio in this. With all the mods and everything, it's been so imbalanced, and there's been very loud sound effects that have happened in the stream today, and it is never my intention to do that. It's just so hard with all these mods, and all these mod authors use different volume levels. It's very hard to try to balance everything, so I really apologize, guys. I know it can be super irritating when a stream has, like, unexpected explosions.
I got a new idea.
And unexpected Dagoth quips. Such as the one we're about to hear. For, like, the 50th time.
You see, last time I spread it over the wind. Everyone knew it was coming and could protect themselves and warn each other. I've got a much more subtle method now. Picture this, STDs. No one will want to talk about how they caught the diabolical Dagoth clap. It's the perfect plan, Nerevar.
Sounds great. Maybe after, you know, our playthrough, you can go do that Dagoth. Okay. There's another trap. We're going to turn the master volume of the game down a little. And we will turn up my music a little bit. Mr. Hardluck, you love what a shitpost Dagoth is. He's basically the bowels of Reddit on two legs, you know? He's basically 4chan, walking around with a big golden mask, and we love him for it, even though he can be a little much sometimes. It'll be very interesting running the Dagoth mod when I'm on the front page of Twitch later this month. Okay, there are traps everywhere. There's gonna be a trap at every turn. Richard Dagoth is gonna spread like wildfire once I'm on the front page. Be like the Andromeda strain escaping, you know? Like basically hitting the water supply with Dagoth once we get to the front page. It's just, it'll be all over at that point. Plague Incorporated level. Global extinction. Are you able to still swing your sword with a jet of flames in your face? Insanius, yes, I was luckily accepted for a second front page stream. I purposely picked a very obscure date and time because, you know, there is a limited amount of spots, and once you're on the front page once, your odds of getting selected go down significantly, so my strategy is to choose very random times that may not be the most popular to try to get it, and it worked. It worked for later this month, guys. So on Monday the 29th, starting at 5 a.m. my time, which is 7 a.m. Eastern, we're gonna have an 8-hour stream on the front page. I cannot wait. It was so valuable for the stream last time we did that. We met so many new people. There were like at least 200 follows during that time, and it's so important to try to get on there as much as I can. And the fact that I was accepted for a June front page stream is huge. Like, it's very lucky that we're going to be back on there, so I'm very grateful for it. It's Monday, June 29th, Insanius. And I'll be sure to keep everybody posted in the Discord leading up to that. I'm gonna disable ads for it, too. I don't know if that is detrimental at all, like if Twitch looks at that and like it counts against me for future front page streams, but last time we had a front page stream, the first one, we hit up to, I think it was like 3,200 viewers within the first hour, and then the first ad break played and that dropped to like 2,000 for the rest of the stream. So I'm going to try to avoid that. I'm going to try to keep the viewer count as high as possible this time and disable ads for it. Precise. Preacher, yeah, that's my one, you know, kind of worry is if ads are disabled, do they review that in the future when I apply? I'm gonna need to research that more. Of course, a lot of stuff that Twitch does is very obscure. They don't spell any of this stuff out. Like their whole accepting process for the front page, they don't tell anybody. They just tell you whether or not you were accepted. Lord, welcome, man. Great to see Plorg in chat. Thank you so much for that 35 stream streak. Really appreciate you always. Just great to have you pop in. Insanius, I appreciate you. Well, there will always be the VOD. Okay, where is this son of a bitch? Please don't make me go through this whole Draugr ruin. This guy is good as dead. Alright, he's good as a pile of ashes. Elixir of muffling. Okay, I thought that said elixir of muffins at first, and I was like, wow, that sounds like the best elixir in Skyrim. You just chug the elixir and all of a sudden muffins appear everywhere. Great. Sign me up for the elixir of muffins. Speaking of silly elixirs, I'm gonna take a little bit of a scuba break. We're gonna take 5, and everybody gather around. I got plenty of skooma for everybody. Dagoth has given me 100 skooma, so we'll just take a little break and drink a skooma and see what happens. Surely it'll be fine, guys. Everything will just be fine. Why is everything moving so fast? It said... Uh-oh. I'm moving very slowly, and my companions are moving like Sonic. Oh dear. Is this like the drug from Judge Dredd? The Carl Urban Judge Dredd that makes everything insanely slow? That is what has happened. Student driver, oh my gosh, I'm gonna cry. Between student driver and Insanius, I'm gonna cry. Dang it. Thank you guys so much for those kind words. I appreciate you. Oh my gosh. Goodness gracious, I think I need an emotional support hit of skooma to help recover from that. I need another hit of skooma, guys. It's how I deal. It's how I deal with my emotions, is I drink skooma. It said, in Tamriel, no one can hear you scream. And Dagoth is very quiet. Okay, the skooma made everything quiet. Reacher, just a little sip of skooma, just a little hair of the dog that ails me. Oh boy. Okay. Avram, where do we go? I'm about to just take out all my frustrations on Avram. He claims innocence, but I'm not so sure. Okay, I got my hearing back at least. Nobody's here. No one's here, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Nice to meet you. I think I just leveled up. Yes, I did. Level 47, holy crap. Wow, for a group of really big, bad, tough thieves who stole all of my museum goods, you certainly do give up easily, don't you? When the going gets tough and all that, and you guys definitely don't have what it takes.
No more! I yield! I'll make you pay!
Abram, get back here. Oh my gosh, for someone who was just talking about showing mercy, you certainly are in a hurry to run ahead and kill everyone. Oh god, not this breathing sound. It's a freaky ass witches, guys. I hate these freaky ass witches. Hands of the action, that was some good loot. Ass witches are the worst. Ass witches is like something you would need to go to Walgreens to get ointment for. It's like in those prescription drug commercials where they list off side effects for like 20 minutes. Something that they just sneak in real quick and hope nobody notices, and you might suffer from ass witches. If you may suffer from freaky ass witches. I don't know what I'm talking about. That was close. Zombie Slayers, we're at the point where my mouth is completely detached from my brain and there is no longer any QA department reviewing anything that's getting sent to my mouth. So...
Looking at my testicles again.
Just...
Right, Nerevar?
What about your testicles, Dagoth?
Kill any intruders on sight.
Frostbun? Ooh, hold up. The target becomes a living bomb and then explodes. Oh, I gotta try that out. Okay, I'm glad this song didn't come on earlier because I really would have lost it and started crying my freaking eyes out. The song makes me cry anyway. Soul's best song, in my opinion, which I know is a bold statement because Jeremy Soule has such an amazing body of work, but in my opinion, this one is the best.
In the bag, Lintar.
Get frost bombed.
That was easier to win than a 1v1 against a crippled Argonian. Take my word for it. Oh yeah, we did it! Stand back, Nerevar.
Thank you. I needed that. I have been wiping my tears, dang it. Oh my gosh. Is there a trap that I won't fall for in this dungeon? Good lord. I'm just noobing it up over here like a newbie from Noobville. Pink Dogs, yeah, it's playing here because I'm playing my own music in the background. The volume levels have been so unpredictable in the game from all these mods that I'm trying to even out the audio levels a little bit by playing my own music and having control of that at the very least. So that's why I heard it in the dungeon. Pink Ducks, I know, right? We're trying to have a sentimental moment. Dagoth's just talking about breaking it down sexual style. What a maniac. So far, the NPCs in this gang have the most ridiculous names. First, we saw Doink, okay, just like Doink the Clown from WWF back in the day, and now we have Kanye, guys. I just murdered Kanye. The spell that I'm using right now is Glacial Ray. It's probably the most powerful ice spell in the game. I mean, it's just devastating. It's instantaneous. And it creates ice spikes on the ground that cause damage over time, so if the initial ray doesn't kill them, they get stabbed right in the eyeball by ice spikes. Good stuff.
It has been too long.
Okay, I'm gonna turn down the music so we can hear the dialogue.
Julie, you sent your lackeys to do your dirty work.
Oh, you cut me to the quick, Avram. With a score this grand to be had, I had to come personally to oversee it. If you want something done right, after all, you do it yourself, no? Then I come to find out that you were involved, and I had a chance to bring you back into the fold. Well, I just had to come.
I will never again be a part of your paltry group of robbers. I left that life behind in Hammerfell. I have a new life here, and I want you out of it.
Oh, but Avram, you can never turn your back on blood. We have been through so much together, and we are brothers after all.
Our father would be ashamed to see what we have become, Jalal. I am trying every day to make up for what I did, what we did. And that life in Hammerfell no longer has any meaning for me, but a vast regret.
Well, my brother, that is sad to hear. If we are truly no longer brothers,
Avram has regrets.
then I have no other choice but to end you. Farewell, my dear brother.
Really? Seriously? You're surrounded by like 6 insanely powerful Skyrim badasses, and do you think you're gonna do something? Okay. Whoops, I just killed Dagoth. Sorry about that, buddy.
I learned this move on meatspin.com.
Well, you guys folded pretty damn quick, didn't ya? Sorry, Fabus, but you got yourself into this mess. Hiding in a corner and grabbing your head isn't gonna save you.
Fight with honor.
This is what you get when you find a stranger in the Alps. Okay, and by running away like a little bee, you showed me where the exit is. Thank you. Timmy, welcome, man. How you doing, Timmy? So nice to see you. Thanks for popping in to say hey. Hope you had a nice weekend, my friend. How are things going? How's streaming going? Are you planning to stream a bit this week? Getting back from a break? Yeah, I noticed you weren't live for a little bit. I'm so glad you got a break. Absolutely needed sometimes, isn't it? Okay, well, here's all my goodies. I cannot believe this, guys. They have stolen everything. Those sons of bitches. So it seems like Avram was on the up and up this whole time. He actually did not betray us. Which, you know, for a Skyrim NPC is crazy. Just absolutely crazy work. recovered the last of the artifacts.
Fantastic. I'm sorry Jalal caused you such headaches.
So Jalal was your brother. Sorry we had to do that, but you know, you mess with the bull, you get the horns, as they say. I'm running out of metaphors.
Yes. We grew up in Hammerfell together, and when our father died when we were young, we had to do what we needed to get by. And so we turned to petty robbery and cons. It wasn't until we began to kill in the course of our actions that I even began to question it. Jalal was always very persuasive in getting me to believe what we were doing was always justified. I suppose that younger brothers are always prone to look up to their elder brothers. If you don't mind, I'm going to stay behind and take some time to bury my brother. Then I'll return to the museum and face my punishment.
Okay, just manipulating my feelings like you're gonna bury your only brother after we killed him and then saying that you'll face your punishment. Alright, I saw what you did there. I'm gonna have to forgive Avram, guys. As much as I suspected him, he was on the up and up this whole time. He just wanted to leave his life of crime behind, and we ended up having to kill his brother in cold blood, so I can be benevolent when needed. Let it be known, okay? Sorceress Lucy, leader of the werewolves, goddess of the vampires, and lusty Argonian maid, has now deemed Avram innocent, and we will let Avram live his life as the curator of the museum.
Thank you, my friend. You are ever so virtuous. I'll see you back at the museum in a few days.
Okay, well, it better be cleaned up by the time I get back there. Okay, my forgiveness only goes so far. Better not leave things in the mess that you left them in the first place. This is great, guys. This was a really well done side quest. This was all modded. It was part of the Dawn Guard Museum mod. And the scripting worked really well. The voice acting was good. You know, there was a whole aura of mystery. Were we going to be betrayed or not? And it was awesome. Absolutely recommend it. The Dawn Guard Museum mod. If you're looking to add a lot of content to Skyrim. Okay, let's see. Return the artifact. Yes, let's do that. Also, speaking of mods, one of these mods allows us to go into Cyrodiil, across the southern border, and head into Cyrodiil. That seems like a huge extension to all of this. We definitely will need to check that out. But first, I'd love to just get everything back to the museum. Get things back in a acceptable state.
I wanted to give you this, a token of my appreciation.
Hey, love, bestie. Oh my gosh, that is so sweet. Thank you for the leather straps. He's really been intent on giving me leather straps lately. I wonder if there's anything I can extrapolate from this. No pun intended. Think Dog's macaroni art. That would be so cute. Oh my gosh, I would love that. Like little crayon drawing.
It's going to take days to clean this up. Oh dear. Are you serious? You managed to recover all of them? Every single stolen relic? Oh my, that is fantastic news! I'll get right to work restoring the museum to its proper glory. It will take me a few days.
Of us holding hands.
Back to normal.
Okay. Couple days. Now, I'm gonna need to wait until you do that because there are a ton of things I need to dump off from my inventory into the museum. So let's go outside and wait a couple days. Let's wait 3 days just to be safe. Oh, no, Mark is completed. Amazing. These mods, this museum mod is so well done. It's very impressive.
Solitude. Are we here to pursue your liberal arts degree, Nerevar? You know those programs are a scam, right? Good luck finding a job outside of a tavern. This is the kind of shit your father warned you about.
Dagoth, there's nothing wrong with a liberal arts degree, okay? I'm tired of your slander. Alright? Having a college education is very important. On a job resume, regardless of what it is. I can't believe I just said resume. I certainly am getting streamer brain, guys. This...
Good to see you again.
I have finished tending to my brother's burial. I thank you for allowing me that. I am ready to discuss my punishment.
Okay, this is the second time you brought up your punishment, even though I said you're forgiven. I think Avram wants to be punished. You know, that could very well be a possibility.
Of course, I may have been blind in this situation, but I do have a code of honor. I am ready to face whatever punishment you deem necessary.
He is ready to be punished. Well, is the cat o' nine tails for you? All of the whips.
My friend, might I have a word with you first? What would be your intended punishment for Avram's oversight?
Nothing serious, you know, maybe just a couple nipple clamps. I think he should answer in some way for his negligence. No, we're gonna let him go, okay? I can't do it. It was all Jalal's doing.
I think that is most sensible.
Avram feels horrible about the whole deal. And even though his brother is a thief, he did lose him in the process as well.
Oh, good day, my friend. Did you hear the news?
Do you have a question? How can I help? Ah, yes, that was a bit of unsettling business now, wasn't it? I kept being awakened by strange voices in the museum and found that the pages of my books by my bed would be turning on their own and decided to call the aid of the priests of Arche. I took refuge at the Blue Palace in the meantime. Thank you for looking into it.
Also, I'm to understand...
Okay, super...
statue out front.
Oh my goodness.
I'll reimburse you for that.
4,000 septums? What the hell? Thank you. Anything new happening? That trumpet, by the way, guys, was this mod's way of giving me an achievement. This mod is so good it even has its own achievements, and whenever you get one, you get the sweet trumpet. I felt like I was about to start like a jousting competition or something. Like I felt like I was at medieval times just now.
Ah, yes, indeed. I wanted to discuss a proposal I have for you regarding the museum and your profession as a relic hunter. There have been many people inquiring about potential work here as of late, spurred on by your success, as it were. But I feel that many of them may have potential to assist us in uncovering more relics and lore. My idea was that we could form a guild such as here at the museum. Call it the Explorers Society, and members could combine their efforts and collaborate to investigate more ruins, uncover more legends and lost lore. The fruits of any labor sponsored by the guild would be displayed here. This could take some of the workload off of you and provide a new source of people and information that you could utilize on larger ventures. What do you think? Fantastic! I'm very excited about getting underway. I would say that perhaps the best arrangement would be to have you as Guildmaster, and I would take the role of Chief Librarian to gather the collective knowledge which would also help benefit the museum, and allow me to continue my work here while still aiding the growing guild. I would start with writing the guild charter for your approval while you could start with the construction of the guild house.
Casting. Okay, I think we're good. My PC just had a crazy hitch, like everything froze for like a half second, and my audio got all wonky, but I think we're okay. I think I was muted for a minute there. Sorry about that. V-Dub, welcome in. Great to see V-Dub in chat. How you doing today? Always so happy when you can pop in to hang out. Love seeing those wriggly goose butts. V-Dub, yes, I added that James Bond emote when I was playing the game earlier this week. I'd like to have the examples of what the badges look like in the pin message of my chat. And Twitch makes it really easy to add whatever the badges are as an emote, so you can do that. So yeah, we got that temporarily in chat. Great to see you. Also, Shanzo, welcome in. Great to have Shanzo popping in. I'm doing great today. Thank you, thank you. Just having a little bit of streamer brain right now. You know, almost end of stream here, and having a wonderful stream today, seeing all my friends. Everyone made me emotional earlier with their support, and there's just been so many wonderful friends with subs and resubs and stream streaks, and I've just been overwhelmed as always, but having a blast. And it looks like we're going to start an Explorers Club, guys, a guild charter for the museum, which means help and assistance in collecting all the 5,000 plus artifacts that you can display in the museum, guys. That's right. There are over 5,000 things throughout Skyrim you can collect for the museum.
Oh, you are forgiving my part in all this? Oh, thank you so much. I swear I will be redoubling my efforts to securing the museum. Thank you again for your understanding. I found something amongst Jalal's personal effects, tucked away in Engelman's Rest, which I would like you to have. It was a sword of our father, Hagram. With Jalal dead, it passes to me, and I would like you to have it.
That is kind of you. I'll display it proudly. What is it?
It is the least I can do for you in repayment for your forgiveness. A true repayment will be to ensure it never happens again.
How can I help?
What can I do for you?
What can I do for you?
Shanzo, The Witcher 3 is on sale for $10. Let's go. Yeah, I know that CD Projekt Red has seen a big boost in Witcher 3 sales since they announced new DLC coming for Witcher 3. Just crazy. Planning DLC for that game. And what year did Witcher 3 come out? It was like 2016, maybe? 2015, guys. Wow. An 11-year-old game, they're planning some DLC to come out for it next year. It's really interesting. I think I read somewhere that they've sold 65 million copies of The Witcher 3. Nova, welcome man. Good to see Nova in chat. How you doing today, my friend? So glad you could pop in and hang out. Okay, I didn't see what Homeboy gave me. And that's unfortunate because now I will never know what it is. I'm gonna have to review the VOD to see what I got. You think Witcher 4 is close? I hope so. I really do. I just want to play as Ciri. My bae. My waifu Ciri. CC, the voice actor for Geralt. And yeah, I remember here from Baldur's Gate 3, he was also in one of the Telltale games. The one about the werewolves. Oh my gosh, I unlocked another achievement. Please, with the trumpets game. Relax. The Wolf Among Us. That was it. Thank you.
Out with you. Hmm?
More meeting. I'm having a blast streaming, guys. I've been really pushing it. Last month was a crazy landmark month for the stream. I streamed almost 140 hours, the most I have streamed in a 1-month time period ever. My average before last month was about 90 hours, so I've fully pushed the amount of time that I'm live over 40%. And I'm really enjoying the hell out of streaming, leaning into it, and having so much fun. And it wouldn't be possible without the support of everybody in chat. Vivi Biv, hello, great to see you today. Just want to announce a couple really fun things happening with the stream this month. Firstly is tomorrow. Yes, that's right, guys. Tomorrow, I'm going to be having a 12-hour stream once the servers come up for Fallout 76 for the new season, I will be starting stream, and I will be streaming for 12 full hours. I've got all kinds of giveaways for Fallout 76. We're going to have mega giveaways every hour for the 12 hours. I'm going to be giving away over 100 legendary box mods, including rangers and pinpointers and polish and all that good stuff. We got glowing masks and we got rare apparel, all that stuff, guys. And this 12-hour stream is going to be for the kids, guys. We're going to be doing this 12-hour stream and this giveaway for St. Jude and for Fallout for Hope, which I'm really excited to have been accepted onto their stream team this month. And very, very much looking forward to that. Very excited to celebrate becoming part of the Fallout for Hope stream team and having a 12-hour stream for St. Jude, guys. So it's going to be a charity drive tomorrow. Really hoping to hit the $4,000 donated mark. We're at about $3,500 that this generous community has donated to St. Jude since last year. And really looking forward to that tomorrow. So it's going to be fun. Going to be great for 12 hours. If you caught the stream late today or missed the stream today, I will be seeing you tomorrow. And that will all be happening right when servers come up for 76. But again, guys, thank you so much today for your support. Just wonderful friends popping in today. Great support. A resub from Insanius today. Stone Canadian Moose with a resub. Glitch with a gift sub today. Mr. Mosby with a very generous gift sub. Treagle with the resub as well today. And just crazy stream streaks, guys, as always. Phoenix Ash with the resub today. Thank you guys so much. And we will see you tomorrow for the 12-hour stream. Discord and chat to join the Discord and stay on top of everything going on. Love you guys.